was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Thank you.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world. Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Hello there, everybody. Welcome back to the Cafe d'Arcadia. My name is Sagril, and it's a very sleepy Sunday at the moment. How is everyone? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon King. That's pretty awful for that to happen. Hey, Lightning. Oh, good job on the nearly 100 crafters, Dragon King. Alrighty. Is that 94? Damn, that's impressive, dude. The Hoyo Waifu game has been treating me decently well, I'll say. Compensation for incorrect effective ranges? And city thank you gift. Wow. I got more pulls. That's cool. Sorry, my brain, like I said, I'm a little foggy today. Ah, okay, that's that. Brain not going burr. So what I've been doing is, oh, excuse me. I've been trying to push the story a little bit. Trying to save up Polychrome for doing the summons for Ellen here. Yeah, I can let her know there. I got a bunch of A's, which is not bad. Means I can upgrade a character.
Standing by.
How can I help?
Is it work time? Is food included?
Yeah, ADHD is, like I said, ADHD is not going burr at the moment. What does that do? Cancel. Our additional ability groups at meal buff duration is increased. Okay. When she attacks, dash, dodge, or quick assist, there's a 15 chance against one attack. Vortex. Vortex reaches max attack, and additional attacks grant energy. Cool. Okay.
So Kaku, ready.
So yeah, no, the game has been pretty nice to me. It gave me one of the characters I really wanted, the murder maid here. Rena. And she's the equivalent of the 5-star of this game. So, like, she's pretty good. But I'm in the middle of story mode. So, summary, there's a special hollow called Dead End Hollow that has a special corrupted, I guess they're called. Called the Dead End Butcher. And Nekomata just abandoned our friends inside the hollow. Hollows are basically time-space distortion dungeons. If you guys have questions, ask and I'll answer if I can. Cause hey Asma. Let's see.
Can't you be more like Nekomata? Fast and quiet?
Was your voice lines not loading in?
If the Dead End Butcher did come along, it might not even notice her at all.
They weren't loading in. Oh no.
9 lives. That counts for something. Everyone wait. You see the railroad tracks on the side of the road? It's not just broken off here. A gaping hole has been clawed out.
She's right!
Looks like the Dead End Butcher has been here. We might come across it if we keep going.
That's no good. Since there's signs of it here, let's find another way around. Nekomata, will you see if your carrot can suggest another way to the Red Fang Gang's base?
Carrots are basically maps of the ever-shifting dungeons.
We could find another route, but the path we're on is the most direct.
I know you're anxious to find your family heirloom, but this is no normal mission. Safety first, as they say. What's wrong? You sound like someone stepped on your tail. Over there! I saw a little kid run past just now! Huh? What are you talking about? You know we're in the dead-end hollow, right?
Also, Nekomata's been hiding
There
shit.
have been cases of small children entering the hollows by mistake. But the direction you're pointing, Nekomata, is the original route we were planning on taking.
Hey! You think I'm just saying it to make you take that path? I really did see a kid! A little girl in a blue top with brown hair and a ponytail!
That's a pretty detailed description. Maybe she really did see her.
Even if we believe you saw the child, are you suggesting we go save her first? I should remind you, this is not what we were commissioned to do.
What's that supposed to mean? It's not part of the commission. I knew you were boring. But cold-blooded too?
It's, Zenless Zone Zero is the new Hoyo game.
Don't be. I'm not like you. I'll pay you extra for looking for the girl.
Came out a couple days ago. Pretty fun.
I expect you to not be a bad person.
The characters are a lot more expressive than I was expecting. And I like the mixture of like the cyberpunk style and like cyberpunk. There's a little bit of like that Persona vibe in it.
When she pointed out the child, I really thought her next line was gonna be, "Forget the kid. I want my family heirloom."
It's very much anime cyberpunk with like magic and like kind of magic, kind of techno magic. It's really, I don't know enough about the world, but basically there's these entities called these things called hollows, which are space-time distortions that make mini dungeons
If
that
you
can
really
crop
do
up
want to
anywhere,
save the girl,
and
Nekomata,
you have to,
then
and
I'll
they
go.
have ether.
You don't need to use the
Ether
commission
can
fee as
corrupt people into
bargaining chip.
monsters, and your job as the legendary hacker Faithin is to help guide people through these hollows, either out or in to complete commissions. And it's very classically cyberpunk.
You should at least ask me when it comes to commission fees.
But
Guess
instead of
can't
it
be
Star
helped.
Rail being very much
But
an
I agree,
intergalactic
we can't
thing,
just leave a
right?
kid in a place like
This is very much more rooted in a sort of
Kid's
Earth-like
aptitude for ether is
area.
underdeveloped, and she can't save herself. Every minute spent in the hollow is dangerous. Not to mention the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere.
So, like, for example, Nicole here in the middle is human, as far as I know. Billy over here is an android. Anby, who was just passed out, is technically a cyborg. And Nekomata is a cat girl. And there are, like, full-on furry characters.
Time and space change fast in the hollows. If we don't hurry,
Roll
we'll
for the
never
funny
find
vamp go. Oh, haven't done it. I'm not rolling for Arcwood. As much as that sounds like heresy, I'm not rolling for Arcwood.
Oh, coming! They really seem to be sincere. Oh man, why am I thinking about this now?
Proto Merlin and Ruler Scotty.
There's so many ethereals around. That kid really worries me.
Luckily, I didn't see any signs of them on the way over. Still, hopefully we can find her, and fast.
Fine. I'll save my shots.
Watch out.
Yeah, about a week from Merlin. Come on. So, like I said, one of the things I am really enjoying about this so far is that characters aren't you can have a character of similar weapon style, but they'll play differently. And I don't mean differently like, ooh, Genshin plays differently because they're two different skills. No.
I don't see her anymore.
Why is it always the cat that sees her? I know Thyrans have better vision than normal people, but my visual components are pretty good too.
Hey, do you all think there are more and more claw marks around here?
So, like, for example, Nicole has, like, a briefcase cannon, but she beats people in the head with it, too. Whereas Billy is very classically, like, DMCA plus Deadpool. Not DMCA. Devil May Cry, but I said DMCA for some reason.
We can't keep going like this. How can we save anyone when we're in danger ourselves? We need a plan.
Nekomata, are you sure you saw her?
And Anby over here on the right, she's very much your, like, CQC swordsman.
The hollow changes so quickly. By the time we've gone over, things have already warped. It's not my fault. If we want to catch her...
And Nekomata is very much
just need to keep up.
fights like a cat.
Negative. We don't have the physical advantages when it comes to running like you do. In our current situation, we should reserve our energy to escape if we encounter the dead-end butcher.
Oh.
What's that
I
supposed
think
to mean?
Billy is a physical character. Anby is electric, and
But when the time comes, you can only think of
Nicole is
yourselves.
ether. But the way synergies work in this
That's not
game,
true.
as long as there's some overlap between element and faction, you can get all of the synergies
So
active.
you aren't confident in your abilities?
I can't pretend I didn't hear that. If I get serious, even Billy using his fuel reserves can't beat me.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Anby.
No problem then. We'll just run after the girl from now on.
I'm more than happy to.
Wait! Isn't anyone gonna ask my opinion?
So for example, these three characters all have different elements, but they're all part of the same faction, the Cunning Hares, except for Nekomata. Which we're gonna play as Nekomata, cool. And there's also like switching. There's also switch mechanics. There's also these cute little penguin panda things called bang boos. Where'd he go? One lesson to MiHoYo learned from Star Rail that we're implementing in this game: making characters feel unique in combat. Because one of my biggest problems with Genshin was that every character's moveset felt identical except for their skill. That was all they were different.
From the looks of it, we're already deep within the dead-end hollow.
The other thing they have learned from both Genshin and Star Rail, when they want to tell a story and they don't want to put in the effort to animate it, full art, full static comic book panel art.
I pooped. We've been running for so long. You guys have pretty good stamina.
Weren't you the one who said the only way to catch up with the kid was to run? Now you're the first to complain.
And like, see, the thing is,
Nonsense!
it's still good quality art.
Okay. Everyone just take a break. We'll keep looking in a minute. On second thought, this area is about to be demolished, so the residents should have been evacuated. How did a kid get in?
Maybe she got lost when her family was being evacuated.
Also, the animation quality on this game
It
is
looks like that movie.
fucking
Only a person
insane.
would appear in such a place. Her sudden appearance.
Like
was
every,
only to
like
lead the
when you
rest
see the
north
characters
into a deadly
talking
trap.
and emoting and in motion for the cutscenes,
There's
it looks so good.
And don't do movie promos at a time like this.
Don't worry. If a ghost attacks, I'll protect everyone.
Really? Can you guys not say stuff like that? Right. I feel better now. Let's get going.
Wait a sec! It's a kid! Over there! Don't run! Wait for us!
Huh? Wait, that can't be right. There really is a kid in the Dead End Hollow.
Man, you lied. And now you got caught in the lie. How does it make you feel, Nekomata?
Hurry, faster! We gotta keep moving! The girl's just up ahead!
And the thing is, I've also noticed, like, if you interrupt moves at certain moments, they do actually change how they fight.
Nicole, take a break.
Like, for example, I interrupted, hold on, Ambi's combo here. With her uppercut.
Leave it to me.
And what ended up happening was she changed her attack pattern. And also chaining attacks like that.
Billy, go grease your gears.
They also talk to each other, as you can hear. The stamina system is, as far as I know, used exclusively for farming. Like, it's used exclusively for the farming setup you make. I can show it off after I get out of story mode.
Kiddo! It's okay. Everything's fine. It must be scary being lost in a hollow all by yourself, right? Don't worry. I'm here now.
What are you talking about, huh?
We saved you!
It's fucking Billy getting...
Saved me? I saved you! Oh, why are you wandering around that monster's territory? If I hadn't led you here, you'd have walked right into it.
Huh? What do you mean?
If it weren't for you guys, I might have found the Hollow's exit back to New Eridu by now. I think I can hear something.
What's that? What's going on?
An ethereal...
Hello! It's the Butcher.
That's the dead-end butcher? He's a lot bigger than I expected.
That's what she said.
It's catching up. We've got nowhere left to run. Huh? This bright light.
Goodbye, child.
Oh, Alexei! She fell outside.
Pretty risky, but cool landing.
Poor Billy. Poor Bill. He's literally the Deadpool character, but he's also the butt of the jokes.
Good. The kid's okay.
I almost got a concussion. I didn't expect to get out of the hollow like this.
Nicole!
Seriously, why is every single commission such a struggle?
Nicole!
Nekomata, considering the circumstances, don't you think we deserve a bonus?
Nicole!
I hear you! I've barely been sitting on you for a minute. Stop complaining.
No, it's not that. Look in front of you.
Huh?
Oh, that's a problem.
This Canvas Street? Then these people are...
Oh! These are people who were supposed to be evacuated and weren't.
Wait,
Oh no.
this is the blast zone. It was supposed to be cleared. Why are there so many people?
Oh, that's bad.
How many are there?
Over 100 at least. Me and Anby only did a rough count of whoever was willing to come out and speak to us. There could be even more.
I thought that Vision said they cleared everyone out days ago.
They say they don't know what's going on. They haven't been able to contact anyone on the outside for a week. I'm guessing Vision has set up jamming devices.
And so Vision's about to murder people for the sake of profit.
So When exactly is Vision planning to evacuate everyone?
They're not.
Children, you must be coming from the city. Are you bringing any news?
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, the little girl you just saved from the Hollow is my granddaughter. Thank you for rescuing her.
I mean, it's welcome to Cyberpunk,
She's
though, bud.
always been naughty. She thinks she can sneak into the Hollow safely just because she's got ether aptitude. Yesterday, because a public security officer wouldn't tell her the exact time, she came up with an idea to go to New Eridu and ask around.
Yeah, welcome to Cyberpunk style stuff.
I her for 1 second and she ran into the Hollow.
Excuse me, an officer? Did you say an officer came by?
Yes, that's right. Yesterday, my granddaughter and a few neighbors got tired of waiting and headed to ask Vision what was going on. But an officer stopped them. They said nobody could get through because explosives were being handled nearby. And once things were ready, a train would be coming.
Oh no.
Most of us here are old, sick, and disabled.
The train
Other
full
than
of
my
explosives
granddaughter, none of us
to
have
clear
the
Canvas
aptitude
Street.
for ether, so we can't go.
But it doesn't make sense. How can something as big as a mass evacuation of residents not be scheduled in advance? They just left everyone waiting for notice. And I haven't heard of public security being involved in the project before.
Public security is basically the cops, by the way.
Yes, you mean to say
That public security officer who stopped the residents is suspicious.
Oh no.
There has to be more to it than this. I remember them saying Vision Corporation won the bid thanks to a much lower cost.
The lower cost was not evacuating them.
I get it. The metro renovation project is one of the most talked about in New Eridu. It's technically and financially demanding, and they still have to relocate the residents.
So what if you didn't have to relocate them to save
Vision
money?
just dealt with the residents along with the demolition, that'd save costs.
so? What you're saying is, Vision has just abandoned us all here?
No. They haven't abandoned you. They've marked you for death.
Vision always wanted to perform well enough to enter tops, but I never thought they'd stoop so low for a seat at the table.
No, we can't let Vision get away with this! Nicole, what do you plan to do now?
I didn't expect this when I took on the commission. Fine, sure. We came into the dead-end hollow looking for something, and yeah, saving a kid along the way is a good thing, but... a small, odd-job agency can't take on a massive corporation. So, what do you two think?
The Radium Girl is
Whatever you say,
yeah.
boss.
Yeah.
But Anby,
I didn't expect to agree with Nekomata on this matter. I'm staying. I understand Nicole's thinking, but I can't follow this time. This is my chance. I won't make the same mistake again.
What did you do in the past,
Is
Anby?
that so? Going against a corporation. And
What did you do in your
you
past, Anby?
Really? Hold at my heartstrings! They're the Vision Corporation! They may be big enough to join the Tops Alliance! Just think of the money we could squeeze out of them if we threaten to expose them! Quickly, Billy, Anby, go tell each of these gold nuggets, victims, that the Cunning Hairs are willing to represent them in their lawsuit for compensation! Don't just stand there. Get everyone to sign the authorization forms.
Probably
Collect
a,
them one by one.
reenactment of the Battle Bear Mountain.
And Nekomata. I know you're our
Mmm.
client, but I have something for you to do too.
Me?
You want to save everyone, right? You know the area, and you're the most agile. Here, take my bamboo. I want you to take it someplace and get help.
Yeah, so you see what I mean by like, just them standing there in like the visual novel style?
Okay,
They're
that's
really
everything.
expressive.
Nicole told me they'd stay in the construction area, collecting victim signatures and monitoring Vision's movements. My mission was to find Faithin and get help.
Which is us too.
After leaving the others, I went back through the dead-end hollow and came straight to your store. Really, I'm not lying! Nicole and everyone else in the blast zone are in grave danger! Please, Faithin, you have to help me save them!
We believe you, Nekomata, but as professional proxies, we have to warn you of the risks involved.
Right. In saving
By the
our
way,
residents,
these two on the right
we'll inevitably
are your
come to blows
male-female
with the
pick.
Vision Corporation.
It's just you choose who you wander around as.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me that. I made up my mind ever since I left.
Yeah, fair enough.
All I can think about now is getting everyone out of the blast zone.
Okay. If the client has made up her mind, there's nothing more to say.
Well then, let's work on a rescue plan. Take a look at this map. The Cunning Hares and the residents are trapped at the Canvas Street station, which is several kilometers away from the surveillance point where Perlman's located.
But to keep the trapped residents in check, he's transported a number of armed mercenaries pretending to be public security by train.
Speaking of which, the train that we delayed earlier is almost at its destination, so there'll be even more people to guard the residents.
We're not strong enough to face them head on, but perhaps we can take advantage of holes in the enemy's defense.
Yeah? What does that mean?
Look, those trapped residents have no ether aptitude, so the mercenaries don't expect anyone coming from behind. With everyone guarding the front, the surveillance point should be relatively unguarded.
That makes
I
sense.
chose,
We can go around behind
people
them
keep
to the
calling her
hollow
Belle,
and catch them off
or
guard.
Belle. I call her Belle. It's written as Belle.
Yeah, good idea. And then?
Then, we quickly hijack the train at the surveillance point and go through the hollow to the Canvas Street station. As long as the residents get to the station platform in advance, we can have everyone out of the blast zone in minutes.
How clever! The train itself has some resistance to corruption, so as long as we get them out of the hollow quickly, they won't get affected! Yeah!
Hey Barry, can you drive the train out of the hollow and into New Eridu as quickly as possible?
Affirmative. I have already mapped out the shortest route.
No time to waste. Let's get started then.
Yeah, but I chose Belle because
Nakomata, take this
she
same route.
looks the most
Find the
complete
hole
from a
and tell her
design
the plan.
point. Whereas Wise
Then,
just feels
it's
very
crunch
simple.
time.
See? Hey Pringle, how's it going? I'm calling the male protagonist Trash Panda Light. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. What are we doing this time? You can find the location materials through training. Items needed for W engine modification can be found here. Take a look when you need to modify a W engine. Alrighty, so battery charge is the resident of this game. Hey Misquits, thanks for the vibe check. Oh, crunchy back. So, and so Beast, this is kind of what I was talking about earlier, Bobo. You use battery charge to farm your materials, right? Stun, attack polarizer, stun diaphragm, anomaly magnet. So, okay, as of right now, got my workout at the park and had some tacos and now I'm chilling at home. Well, welcome home, dude. By the way, you can also rename them based on your templates. So, like, modify, right? Let's say I want to modify this into, if I had other monster cards, I could change them into whatever I wanted, right? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I teleported, agents.
Ready for combat.
Handmade Rena. At your
Rena,
service.
what? You are a support type. No drive discs. Let's see. For support specialty, yeah. So I need the support screen.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
W engine modification. We want the support frequency test. And yeah. Can I please go to the next screen? Yes, thank you. So now this is the screen that I've been using right now. 5 multis for MP2 arc made me feel good. Awesome. So this is what I meant by the synergies. Like, for example, Corin and Rena are part of the maid group. I know there's a third one floating around. And they, as a combo, trigger this energy. Ambi isn't part of the maid group, but she's electric, like Rena. So Rena activates Ambi synergy. So all three characters have synergy. So it's actually really nice. You know? But if I was able to modify the decks for the... I don't have the cards for it right now. But if I'm able to modify the decks from these basic ones...
Dangerous target detected. Heavy gunner. This enemy can deal continuous damage. Please do not test its firepower with your body. Suggestion. Attack from their blind spot.
Let's see if I can get this going, right?
Moving up.
There we go.
Say goodbye to our guests. Here first.
There we go. I'm getting into a little bit of the flow about it.
You cannot stop me. Watch out, please.
I might have been able to change what materials I can use. Or gain from it. And increase the amount of charge it takes, but make it more efficient for time and my own sanity.
You've done well, Corin. I got your six.
Okay, Papa, do you think this game will get Metal Gear reference? It probably will. Realistically, they probably will. Alright, did I complete? I completed it all within 2 minutes. Wow. I thought I was taking longer. Huh. I thought I was taking a lot longer than I felt. Alright, hold on. Ultimate reminds me of the Senator Armstrong fight. There is a character who does like combat like that, as far as I know.
Standing by. Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Okay. Can we modify? Enhance. Are we? Modify. There we go. So I will say this. So the W drives are basically craft essences. You could also call them kind of the weapon of Genshin, the weapon equivalent.
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for. Standing by.
How can I help?
Let's level up
Awaiting further instructions. Sokaku, ready.
Shokaku here. Do I have enough material to promote her? Okay. We'll do some hold on. What kind of agent is she?
ready for
God
combat.
damn.
Come on.
So Kaku, ready.
Is she a support unit? She's a support unit. Okay, I thought she was like an attacker.
Is food included?
What happened to the notices? I thought I had all these already cleared. Ah, strategy guide stuff. Alright. But yeah, this is where you would spend all of your charge. Actually, because I need to level up agents for this next section.
2, yes, all accounted for.
Yeah, let's go get some promotional material. Because I will need it, and then I'll need also some attacker and stunner material. And this will get me set up and ready to go into the next section of the game.
Master, after discovering enemy intelligence. Only thug, bulky intimidator. This enemy
Why are you using shotguns?
improvised weapon to launch ranged attacks. Stay on the move and make sure you don't get hit.
There we go.
Time to switch, huh?
Target confirmed.
Yeah, absolutely nothing. Considering starting a classic run on Pokeroad,
As you will.
any suggestions or recommendations?
Say goodbye to our guests. Go play.
It depends on who you have, is kind of the thing, right? I do highly recommend, like, Zacian. Zacian's really powerful. Zamazenta's really powerful. Lugia and Ho-Oh are very good. Mewtwo is obviously fairly strong. Hoopa? Yeah, Hoopa's pretty good. Just really fragile if you're not careful. So, genuinely consider, like, when you're talking about that, be careful. Right?
Roger. Evade now.
You've done well, Corey. You can't escape.
Moving up.
I can help.
You done?
Come on.
Copy that.
All right. Go now, child.
Standing by.
Come on.
Say goodbye to our guests.
Happening.
Hello? Did someone join me? I thought somebody joined me for a second. Does Magician counteract the black hole? Yes, it can. And you may be able to even steal it if you're lucky.
Copy that. Roger. Copy that.
Okay. Time to switch play.
I'll try to make the cut clear.
Preparing takedown. Neutralize. Electric charge.
Idiots, I'm here.
I'm not finished. Standing by.
Okay, come on. Go down.
Say goodbye to our guests.
I will say this. I really am... I'm actually really liking Rena. Because what Rena's been doing is... Rena has this ability called defense penetration in this game. And... hold on. If I can actually go to our information real quick.
Yes, all accounted for.
So she orders her little puppets, Drusilla and Anastella, to attack multiple times, dealing both physical and electric damage, which is kind of cool, right? Performing other actions with Rena during Drusilla and Anastella's attacks will not interrupt her basic attack count, which is really cool, right? And then she also has a dodge, right? She has a dodge. You can combo with her dash attack, right? Which, and if she does a dodge counter, she sends them forward to explode, and you're invincible during it, which is super cool. But the thing is, these guys, these little guys stay on the field while she's not, right? So it's really, it's layers of detail that I was not expecting from this game.
Yes, all accounted for.
That's like the Barber Healing Ring, kind of, except it's offensive. And because it deals both physical and physical and electric, it can deal shock or flinch.
Here to support. As you command. We'll never back down.
You see what I mean?
Time to switch, Corin.
Yeah, you see what I mean? And so, like, the fact that she deals both physical and electrical damage from ranged and can be suppressive fire and helps penetrate defenses, it's just layers of good. And this is at level 10. This is like early. For context, this is still early in the game, right? This is not like any top tier strategy. This is not yeah. Yeah, it's just, I'm having troubles explaining myself more clearly, but it's very, it feels good, right?
Ready for combat.
So, Andy. And then we'll promote Rena. And then we'll promote Corin. Right?
Standing by.
So
Come on, let's get to work.
And then just kind of grab all of my bonuses and everything, right? What is today's errand still looking like? Oh, I need to go get food. I need to go get food, and I need to go get coffee in game. Which, honestly, I really do appreciate the game's just willingness to add animations. Because it reminds me of, like, Monster Hunter and Persona making coffee. And getting food. Like, it is just really nice. Let's grab my daily scratcher. 3 doggos. Nice. Let's see. Anything interesting in the news? Nothing of notice in the news. Okay. Hey, General Chop.
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it.
Give me some veggie noodles. Give me just a free attack boost. Ooh, bonus stat for this one.
I seriously took it all?
Well,
Yeah.
seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
Thank you, love.
How about a cup of joe?
You wanna pick my coffee, honey?
Sweetness all the more satisfying.
I forget. Oh. Oh, wow. They unlocked all of the coffee right now. And I could have totally used these when I was grinding those materials. Oh, well. I'll take the new Eridu special for now.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Alright. What's in my errands? Got all of my errands done for the day. Whoops. Got my daily done. So.
What are you talking about, coffee?
I just did my food and my coffee for the day in game.
What is this?
This is Zenless Zone 0. This is the overworld.
I have no idea.
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it.
Yeah, hold on.
You left my food up
Yes,
there.
I did.
Is it because you knew I was going to order it again?
Well, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
So now we'll go do our fights. How How much polychrome do I have? Not enough yet for another set of summons. Yeah, not enough yet. That's fine. And wise. Getting some coffee for you, honey? I do appreciate that. I know it doesn't do anything for you. Hey, Bean. How's it going?
Bean, baby! Hey, Bean!
Let's see. Oh.
Was Bean the one that was doing the missions all of August?
I don't know. Ow.
What the hell is this?
This is the party menu right now.
Vegetable noodles.
Yes. This game has, like, animations for getting your coffee and your noodles made.
Bet you it doesn't look better than Monster Hunter.
It looks pretty damn good, though.
Yeah, pretty damn good is not better.
Honey, the noodles look accurate.
Okay. At least it doesn't look like Play-Doh balls.
I am not bringing the bear. I am not bringing a bear named Ben Bigger.
Ready for combat.
Sorry, what?
This character's name, a bear who wields a concrete block rocket launcher.
Do you want coffee in this one or your owl one?
Owly. I just need to rinse it out. This character's name on screen is.
Give it to me. I've got it for you.
Is Ben Bigger, and he wants to be called Big Ben. He's just a big old bear. Your laptop restarted itself, Bean? Are you okay?
Is it work time? Is food included?
But I'm taking a pair of maids and an android with an electric sword.
Okay.
Alright. Into the TV dimension.
And be here. I've got the last few signatures.
Thanks.
No, I should be thanking you. We were really at our wits' end before you kids arrived. But where is the young lady you sent for help coming back? She's been gone a long time.
We are on the way.
You're right. I hope she didn't run into trouble.
Huh?
What did you just say?
Huh?
Before that?
She's on the way? Okay. I don't know what the reference you're saying.
Shrek?
When? Huh?
I'm on my way from misery to happiness today.
I don't remember that.
I think it was like when Shrek and Fiona were going on a quest.
Okay, hon.
Drop on us, but we
No.
already have a solution. That voice. It's the proxy.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
You and Commander recount everything that's happened in the meantime.
I see. So you planned to stop the demolition by blocking the train, but you didn't expect to find a bunch of vision reinforcements. Huh. This means vision is at the point of no return. They'll do whatever it takes to stop the residents from getting out.
Which is why we're gonna go murder all of Vision.
But the proxies plan to seize the train.
This game is like playing anime cyberpunk.
It's true what they say about faith and
The
belief
Vision
in
Corporation
currents.
wants to won a bid from the city to renovate part of the Metroplex. And in order to save costs, they're just not evacuating the people. So they're just gonna blow it up with all the people there. All because they can't evacuate them because they don't have any ether aptitude to get through the space-time distortions called hollows.
Okay.
So they're just gonna blow them up and save costs.
That's fucked.
Welcome to Cyberpunk.
Honey,
Ma'am, you've heard our plan.
you know how familiar I am with
We have
Cyberpunk.
something
Yeah.
to ask of you. We need you to get all the residents
I used to
together at the
carry
Black
around a
Market Bar.
cooler as a med tech just in case someone died near me to harvest their organs to sell on the black market.
Man, sounds like you should be a Hollerator then. You can go get all their organs after they blow them up.
Hey, payday.
I'm sorry. It's a very honest way to look at it, right?
Don't worry, I'll tell them.
So, see, anyways, this point of this mission is as effectively the techie netrunner.
Mm-hmm.
You're helping your runners evacuate these people.
Right. By the way, there was some old red Fang gang base in the hollow
That's a mole.
somewhere around here. Have you heard of it? What's with the abrupt change of
Not really.
Why do you want to know all of a sudden? Nekomata's commission fee. I mean, we still haven't found her family heirloom.
Exactly.
Maybe the residents here might know something.
She also has thigh squish on her stocking.
I know the
Yes,
place.
thigh squish?
Everyone
She has thigh
around
squish.
here knows the
Ooh,
Red Fang
realistic.
gang.
Yeah. And they technically nerfed her.
You do realize that's one of the reasons why I don't like thigh highs, because of the unrealistic stuff we've been fed as children in that.
No,
Of no thigh squish.
They made
Oh,
their
yeah.
And
own
now they're doing
street,
thigh squish.
and for in
My
the
mentality's already
days,
been fucked.
They weren't
I
what
can
they
no longer
are
wear
now.
thighs.
I understand.
And they took in lots of orphans,
It sucks.
taught them to read and defend themselves. They said they'd protect this place forever. Unfortunately, as things got worse,
And the Red Fang gang
we don't want anything
became
to do
bad.
with the Red Fang gang anymore.
What did you say?
What's the matter, young lady?
No, not that. You said silver.
About
Little kid, we wanted to tell you, but each time we're sorry.
Don't worry, Nekomata. Even if public security hadn't intervened.
even though it was you who got it wrong to begin, how about we give you a small... anyway, let's put this aside for now. First things first, we have to get that train and evacuate the residents out of here. Okay, let's go.
Alrighty. Back into the TV dimension.
Vision Corporation has its monitoring station here.
Alrighty. So, how are we gonna get
Train
through?
is also nearby. To avoid alerting anyone, I found a secret way in.
Okay, what's the secret, wise guy?
And here it is.
Oh, it's through one of the portals.
Let's get moving.
His character's name is literally Wise.
Starlight Knight's here to punish the bad guys.
It has to. It has to work.
Let's take the secret way then.
We'll take this way, and then if I have, I'll probably come revisit this later.
Try to sneak over to the monitoring station.
Not bad, Fathan. You're so
Thank you, honey,
prepared.
for the coffee.
I did coffee art.
Oh, I see.
Exploding dick.
I love you. I love you so much.
No, literally all I did is I just wiggled the milk in that back and forth, back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
Valve status analyzed. The lock is not.
Okay, open, give me the money. Open the money vault. Let me through and get some free stuff.
Well, what a pleasant surprise.
Where's the money, Lebowski? Get some free chips, get some training materials, and get one of the observation datas, which are important for getting polychrome. Huh? The Zevo is in the room, I think.
Everything's going according to plan.
Adokuda escaped.
Great.
Nobody caught
The
it.
route seems to be going well.
What's going on, hon? Did you find one? They're just gonna casually steal an entire train from a massive corporation with all of its bombs on board. You know, as you do.
Guys, we're near the train. Our objective is simple.
Take out the guards, seize the train, and head on out.
Roger that.
Oh my god, Anvi. What are you doing? Are you giving yourself theme music?
Here's getting to Ampy. She's lost her mind.
Not quite. I'm guessing she's humming background music to match the atmosphere. Must have learned it from another movie.
Okay, I think that's really funny. The emotionless android constantly makes in-universe movie references and hums her own background theme.
Everyone knows how important this next fight is.
I think that's
We'll
really
be throwing
cute.
the train to you. How are preparations on your side? These two hands are ready and waiting.
Well, you're as enthusiastic as ever. Don't get too overexcited, though. Just make sure the mission is a success.
Then, let's go!
Murder maid time. Oh shit, we're actually fighting humanoid targets and not ethereals.
Come on, let's make this quick! Take them down, get out of the hollow, and find the train!
Dude, I love how floaty she is. Like, she is so wiggly and floaty when you're fighting her.
Done well, Corin. Help me with it.
Yeah. Which is a good thing. Because she's on my side. No, I'm fighting as her. Like, look how floaty she is. Like, she's just very, very wiggly wobbly. And I'm like, okay.
Roger. All right. Copy that.
Okay. And the thing is, this combat is really fast in like a lot of good ways.
Ready and waiting. There's Bowen. Eliminating target. I found you. Standing by.
I was not expecting the sword attack to go that far. Mr. Robot, go down.
Time to switch, Corin. Roger.
The time to switch corn. That was cute.
You cannot stop me. Okay.
A few minutes later, at the Vision surveillance point in front of the train. Hello there, Mr. Perlman. Alrighty, Bean. Have fun lurking.
Short stuff! You heartless piece of garbage! Give it up!
Nekomata, take him with us. Anby and Billy have gone to the driver's compartment. Proxy, let the residents know to be waiting at the platform.
You plan to use the train to transport the residents?
Yes, that's exactly what I plan to do, Mr. Perlman.
No way! Absolutely not! If they get out, they'll talk to the press, and Vision and I will be done for!
Yeah, that's kind of the point, you asshole.
I don't care what it takes! Just stop this thing at once!
Warning. The planned route has been disconnected. Railroad damage from small explosives detected. Plan failed.
What? Nicole, this isn't good. Something happened to the tracks.
No way!
Director Perlman, sir, don't worry. I've blown up the only railroad route leading to New Eridu. They can't get out.
No way!
You fool! You were supposed to blow it up after we've evacuated! Look what you've done! Residents can't get out, but now neither can we!
Man, you should have paid your minions better.
Nicole, this isn't good. Enemy reinforcements have surrounded us. What should we do?
Damn it. Take the pipsqueak. Let's pull back into the train first.
Come in, Director Perlman. Unknown intruders attacked near the train. We've suffered some losses, but rest assured, in terms of numbers and supplies, we maintain the advantage. The intruders retreated into the train. Please advise, should we begin an all-out assault? Director Perlman, requesting orders.
Don't storm in! I'm inside! These bastards... I mean, the ladies and gentlemen from the Cunning Hands have me trapped in here! Stand down! Do you hear me? Stand down! If I'm harmed, the corporation will hold you all responsible!
You are the biggest bitch I've ever heard.
This dude has his uses after all.
They won't make any sudden moves. But unfortunately, we can't go anywhere either.
Right. The tracks are gone. And even with the train, we can't get everyone out of the hollow now.
Nakamata, you good back there?
Is it the end of the line? Hey! Now isn't the time to be laughing!
Nakamata?
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I happened to find it during the fighting.
Oh dear.
My family heirloom.
That's you with... Wait. That's Silver. From the Red Fang gang.
That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas Street that they adopted. The Red Fang gang used to have ideals. They all wanted to protect their home. But as you've heard, eventually things got bad. And I broke away from
Hey,
the gang.
rival.
Yet, no matter how disappointed I was in the Red Fang gang, Silver took me in. The Red Fang gang was the closest I ever had to a family. After hearing you led Silver into the Hollow and killed him, I came into the dead-end Hollow looking for revenge.
Ah, that's what you were lying to us about.
But you're not exactly what I expected. Not only did you save the kid, you even stayed, without a single complaint, after hearing a Vision's plan. And now that I know Silver's death wasn't your fault, I have no reason to want revenge!
So you're feeling pretty empty, aren't you?
The Red Fang gang betrayed their promise and abandoned the people they were supposed to protect. As a former member of the gang, I can't let that happen again.
You know, that's fair, rival. The references.
I made up my mind. I'm gonna go negotiate with Vision. Don't worry. With Perlman as a bargaining chip, plus my identity as a member of the Red Fang gang, things will work out.
Miss Client! Nakamata! Hey! Come back!
Wow.
Nakamata! Nakamata! And me! Billy! Open the door!
We can't, boss! It's too tough!
Your first 3-star?
People must have reinforced the
Nice.
doors and windows in the car!
Damn it!
Listen, there are people talking outside.
At the same time, outside the train car.
I've made myself clear, haven't I? Now, I'm gonna take your boss with me on foot through the Hollow to New Eridu to negotiate with your command center. At the same time, all your men, all of you, will stop blocking the residents and leave with me. So, if you don't want anything bad to happen to your boss, you'd better find him an anti-corruption device. And the fastest route through the Hollow.
Damn, Nakamata.
Nicole, everyone's counting on you.
Some moments later.
We did it! We're out!
Son of a... Getting through the door took too long. Nakamata and Perlman have already gone into the Hollow.
Fairy.
Barry, I need to know Nakamata.
I love the fact that the assistant AI in this game is just Fairy.
Client location found. Based on her current route, she will be arriving at the Hollow exit in 30 minutes.
So there's no way to stop her?
No way. We can't leave saving the residents to Nakamata alone. If Vision is willing to resort to something so underhanded, they won't be easy to deal with. But our plan with the train failed, so how are we gonna get the residents out? They don't have any aptitude for either.
We gotta fight the butcher.
Aww. If only there was a way to give corruption resistance to everyone at once.
Maybe we can shake things up a bit. Ever hear the saying, if the mountain can't come to us, we'll have to go to the mountain?
I get it. Good idea. It could be dangerous. It's the only way.
What do you mean?
We're gonna go fight the butcher.
Canvas Street and New Eridu aren't that far apart as the crow flies. It's getting through the dead-end hollow that takes so long. If we can shrink the hollow and gain access to the exposed roads, we can get the residents out in one go.
Yeah! Then there's a chance! We're good at taking out ethereals.
But to reduce the size of the hollow, we'd have to eliminate approximately 3,000 of them.
No, you only have to defeat one.
Under certain circumstances, the ether activity of certain giant individuals can reach or even exceed the equivalent of thousands of your standard ethereals. You've probably guessed by now. I mean the dead-end butcher.
Called it!
That massive guy? He's way too big, however you look at it.
Time for a raid boss.
If something goes wrong, I won't get to see Monica tomorrow night.
We certainly aren't a match for it alone. But don't forget, Vision left quite a few weapons lying around.
Oh yeah, we have all those turrets from him.
We could help ourselves to some of their ether explosives.
So that's it. We use the explosives to take out the dead-end butcher. It's like you said. A pretty crazy idea, but we don't have time to think about it. Let's get to work.
I also been noticing a lot of the characters' eyes that are humanoid, they aren't a single solid color. They're like 3 to 5 colors.
The new plan involves using Vision's explosives. All their stock should be in here.
Alrighty.
Suggestion. Transport it with a vehicle.
Good idea. Let's load the explosives onto the train.
Okay, hold on. Let's get you shifted around. Alright. What are you? Collect it and put it away. We're pretty good on health right now.
This path's blocked. We can't go this way.
Alrighty. That's 2 bombs loaded up and ready to go. And that's 3.
Warning. Neko Miyamana's biosignal detected.
What? Where is she?
Okay,
The
there's...
target is about to reach the hollow exit.
Oh no, Neko. Uh-oh.
What's going on here? How did Director Perlman get tied up by a little girl?
I don't know, but she got hold of Commander Perlman, and the troops defending the blast area had to listen to her demands and pull out. She says she wants to see the person in charge here, so Miss Sarah has stepped in to negotiate.
You're the person in charge? My request is simple. I'll return him to you as soon as Vision stops the demolition and gets the residents out.
Easy for you to say. If we do as you say, and it turns into a scandal, how are we supposed to explain things to the public? And who are you exactly? You aren't worried about negotiating with us on your own?
Oops. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I won't lie. I'm actually from the Red Fang Gang.
The Red Fang Gang?
That's right. I said I would negotiate. So I brought the proper bargaining chips. The remnant of the Red Fang Gang, and the subordinate of the late Miguel Silver, who took residents of the old capital as hostages and violently obstructed construction. The bandit leader, Neko Miyamana, captured by the Vision Corporation.
So you're sacrificing yourself
Sound good to you?
for Vision to get these people out.
You mean to sacrifice yourself? How noble.
Noble? I'm just a stray animal who's lost her home. I don't belong anywhere anymore, so it would seem fitting. How about it? As long as you contact
No,
me
you don't have
now.
to do this. You...
And tell the public.
Headshot.
Don't worry, he's not dead. The syringe contains an experimental anesthetic. Let me give you some advice. Verify the value of your bargaining chip before you bring it to the table. Unfortunately, Mr. Perlman is not as useful to us as you might think.
Oh dear. She's in trouble.
Split into 2 groups and carry out the original plan.
We're going to stall the dead-end butcher, right?
Yeah, lure it to the target location. Leave the explosives train to us.
Got it. We'll get going then.
Alrighty, NB. We'll see you later. See you, Billy. See you, Nicole.
Okay, let's get the train moving.
The characters that just wandered the fuck off.
We've got control of the train. I hope things go well for Nicole and the others.
Now, let's see how we do against over here on this side of the world. And the battle's starting. Okay. Load in. Ooh, lightning and rain and everything.
So empty out here. Are we sure that big guy's really around?
Not sure about the big guy. Plenty of little guys, though.
It must be hiding somewhere.
Dude, this looks so good.
Huh? The beasties are running away.
Yeah, because our prey is behind it.
Here.
The monster?
The theme song.
What?
The bad guy's theme always plays before the final battle.
Don't worry, Ambi. I've mastered all the rules for a surefire win from the Starlight Knights.
Alrighty,
Break
Billy.
the rules when fighting bad guys. Take them out in less than 10 seconds with a flying kick. They won't even have time to play their theme song.
Behind you.
Anby just caught that with her sword.
My predictions were out-predicted.
You big dummy! The only thing they'd be playing for you are the credits.
Don't tell me this guy's a fan of the Starlight Knights too.
The fact that... Oh. I want to listen to that music. Hold on.
Billy, concentrate. Just hold on until the proxy gets here and we win.
Oh my gosh. Dude, he's big.
Be careful. You can't escape. Hey.
I gotta play ranged a little bit.
Neutralize.
Okay, we broke him.
Here we go.
Oh man, we just chain staggered the hell out of him. Get fucked. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Oh. Phase 2.
The manager's still not here yet?
Hold on just a little longer. They're getting fatigued.
You've done well, Cole.
I got your six.
Let's attack together!
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Here to support. Focus fire. Pick on. Target strike. Gotcha.
Nope, you're not jumping on me.
An opening.
Okay, got the shock off. Go for Corin.
Don't be scared.
Combo. Chainsaw.
Don't get careless now. You cannot stop.
Did we get him this time? Are you gonna go phase 3 on us?
Hey, how you feeling? We got a surprise for ya.
The train is about to enter the station. Please stand behind the yellow line to board the train in orderly manner.
One does not simply eat a train to the face.
Theory, you're up. Roger. Measuring airborne electrical charge.
Billy?
Leave it to me.
Dude.
Critical voltage in 4. 3.
Hurry.
2.
Oh, he mutated again.
0. Huh? Nothing's happening?
Uh-oh.
Think of something, Roxy!
New countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
New countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1 now. That was funny with the fairy. That was great. Not long after, outside the dead-end hollow in front of the Vision Corporation's construction supervision area.
So Perlman is just a puppet? You're the one behind the demolition plan. Then let me ask you. Winning the bid at such a low cost and killing all those people. Is the construction project really that important to Vision?
That's not something you need concern yourself with. I think that's enough chit-chat. It's time to get down to business.
What's that in your hand?
This little thing? The detonation switch for the ether explosives, of course.
You know, the ether explosives that we just used on the butcher.
I deeply regret the loss of any non-existent residents in the blast zone. Everything we do is for our vision. Goodbye.
Miss Sarah, reports show a successful blast.
Good.
Wait! Look! That tunnel leading out of the hollow! Someone's coming out!
The Vision Corporation is a disgrace! Down with the Vision Corporation!
Vision has the blood of innocent civilians on its hands! You can't silence us this time!
Everyone!
Oh, so you were able to get out of the blast zone? I'm impressed.
Oh, no, no.
Really think you can expose us? Don't forget, everyone here belongs to us.
You own fucking nothing.
On my order, open fire.
What? How could she?
She's serious!
Wee woo!
What's that sound?
There's literally wee woo on the left side.
This just in! A shocking scandal is developing around the Vision Corporation! After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the Demolition Command Center located near the entrance to the dead-end hollow. Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene and have subdued a number of unidentified individuals posing as law enforcement.
Posers!
Calling Director Sarah! We're surrounded by public security! Not just public security, Bellabog Industries is here too!
Oh, jeez.
They brought the media. We've lost control of the area!
Yeah, no, you got fucked in the corporate
I knew
wars.
Vision wouldn't give up easily, so I contacted Bellabog as we got out of the hollow. As expected of a competitor, they got here real fast.
Director Sarah, what should we do? Director Sarah? Where are you?
She's abandoned you all.
Reporting. All suspects have surrendered. No casualties among the residents.
The public security says we're safe.
I heard they'll get our details soon, and we'll be taken to the station to give statements.
It's you! What are you doing?
I was going to ask what you're doing, sneaking around alone. Didn't you hear the announcement, requesting everyone to the station to make a statement?
Everything has been dealt with, so I'm not needed anymore.
So now are you going to become the record shop's cat?
No way. You are an important witness who can prove Vision is guilty. And then, there's the cunning hairs.
I'm the one who tried to get you killed, right?
You've still got to pay your share.
Huh? My share? What share?
Your share for dinner, of course. Didn't we say, once we are done with the commission, they'll go out for dinner? You said you didn't want to go to the Starlight Night restaurant, so Billy won't pay for us. And Nicole says she wants a decent meal, so we'll have to split the bill.
Wait a second! You guys said you'd treat me for being a generous client! Why do I have to pay all of a sudden?
Because you lied.
Did anyone ask me my opinion? I never said I'd go.
Then consider this a formal invitation. Would you like to come to dinner with us?
The Proxy siblings are coming too! And it's all you can eat!
That's right. All the mackerel you can get your paws on.
Oh, that's...
Mackerel? Then I'll have to think about it.
Oh, that's so wholesome. Okay, that was so cute with Nekomata. I really liked that. That was really, really cute. I liked that a lot. A few days later, inside the Random Play store.
Anyway, thanks to Nekomata's connections within the Red Fang gang, they won't be coming after us anymore. And I've made progress on what you asked me to investigate. According to the gang, they took part in stealing the strongbox, but nobody knows where it actually came from. Apparently, Silver received a commission from a mysterious client. They were told to go to the Institute and get the strongbox. But Silver didn't give the gang all the details, like how or to whom they were going to hand over the box, so nobody knows.
Slow down. Did I hear you right? No one knows where it came from? Mystery client? Nobody knows the details?
Oh dear. Well, I gotta get a bit of attention sugar real quick, but, you know, that's the kind of shit that gets Shadowrunners killed. That's the kind of shit that gets Cyberpunks killed. I don't want to be another David. Like, goddamn. Nicole, you trying to get me killed? Like, holy hell, guys. That is not something you just say to somebody who's a runner, like Phaethon. You just don't go, oh hey, by the way, that mysterious object? Yeah, we totally don't know where it came from. And, you know, someone in a high place of power that has the ability to remain anonymous. Yeah, no, we're just totally going to take these expendable guards to get hold of it. Yeah, no. We are in deep shit if anyone finds out if we have it.
Didn't you say you'd made progress? But the Red Fang gang had no idea about the strongbox.
But that strongbox is really hard to look into. And I want to help those poor old residents who escaped death get compensation as soon as possible. We saved them together after all.
I mean, yeah.
Thanks for the guilt trip, Nicole. We'll let you off the hook this time. That reminds me. What happened to Nekomata? I haven't seen her since that day.
Ah, that little kitten. About that...
So she still left.
No.
What do you think? It's good, right?
Hi, Mata.
Come grab one. This one's for Wise, and this one's for Belle.
A photo of 6 people. A group photo from Nekomata, taken at a buffet restaurant near the Vision demolition crisis. Just as Nekomata claimed, this is a very good picture. Looking at it brings back memories of a delicious meal, relaxed spirits, and slight whiplash at the side of the bill. Oh, it even has like all the Polaroid backing stuff on it. That's super cute.
What's wrong? You two look like someone just stole your favorite mackerel.
Nicole, playing on our heartstrings is a bit much. Don't even think about using the commission fee to cover what you owe. Just pay the 10% today.
Well said, Wise.
Good.
Have mercy on me. I just wanted to surprise you. Ahem. Let me formally introduce to you the newest member of the Cunning Hares.
I'm Neko Miyamada, but you can call me Neko. I work for the Cunning Hares. I look forward to cooperating with you both, meow.
You hired Nekomiya. That's cute as fuck. Well, that's not surprising. But Nicole never really lets herself get the short end of the stick. I hope she gets that lawsuit with Vision Corporate over and done quick so she can work on investigating the Strongbox. But will Nicole be able to win this case? With so many witnesses, Nicole won't hesitate to press the advantage and win big. Not to mention, Vision's competitors must have been biding their time, waiting for the right moment to attack. It's hard to imagine her losing. Anyway, let Nicole worry about all that. We've got plenty on our plate as is. So I mean to manage the internet account in the video store. There's so much to worry about, and yet I don't feel the need to rush. Let's take it one thing at a time. Hey, where do you plan to put that photo? I haven't decided yet. Remember you said a while ago you wanted to redirect the photo wall in your bedroom, right? I'm gonna hang out the photo you just took. It looked great. Sweet. So they're still showing us new mechanics, which I really do like. They're not overwhelming you with everything day one, but they're slowly getting you used to going to do the thing. Slowly but surely. You can see the photos you have here. Choose one to hang on the wall. Find a spot you like and confirm the placement. Oh, you can even rotate them. And it has to be completely on the wall. Okay. Okay, I want to put it in a really, like, kind of just wedged in little spot, like, right there. Are you done with your placement? Don't forget to save your changes. Cool. And now it's time to sleep. Vision's a shocking scandal exposed. Perlman is going to jail. Chief representative arrested following revelations that tried to use explosives to kill the residents of Canvas Street and avoid paying compensation to the relocated residents. Survivors claim Vision promised them proper resettlement up to the day of the blast, demanding they wait in place. Meanwhile, Vision blocked off civilian signals to the blast zone, masquerading as law enforcement trying to seal the zone. Let's see. Vision got a contract based on their cost advantage. I never thought the cost included complete disregard for human life. Canvas Street residents are basically all pretty poor, and many don't even have legal ID for New Eridu. That's why Vision chose to exploit them. As far as I know, that odd-job agency is the cutting hairs. To get survivors out of the demolition zone, they even took out the notorious ethereal down in the hollow, making it shrink in size. Not just fighting a big faceless corporation like Vision, you're also risking your life, aren't you? If you can't stop the blast. I love the fact that the internet actually updates with that information too, with like commentary from like different players or characters in the world. Let's see what happened in the video store today. An unfamiliar guest, you say? It's a girl with a shark tail. And a girl with a cow tail. What kind of video tip are you looking for? Just browsing. Are these video tips all for rent? I recommend this one called Behemoth. I've just rewatched it 3 times recently. It portrays the heroes in such a fascinating way. Farbaushi, that Farbauti, because I never knew that Farbauti could play drums. That's not called playing drums. Oh, so you've already seen Behemoth. Which theory is your favorite? I didn't. There's a VR club in Lumina Square. I've seen the Farbauti in a game there. Games or movies are different. Okay. So Shark Girl is giving sass to our lovely little clerk Hetty here. Girl with Shark Tail leaves the video store without looking back, leaving Hetty standing there in disappointment. And maybe next time you could suggest a videotape you think the customer won't like. Want me to recommend a gorgeous movie like Enter the Ether to a girl like that that can possibly work? Just listen. Since you're here, what's the plan for today? We're gonna go play some VR games, it sounds like. And that's to the parking lot. Bang Boo 18. Let's grab all the stuff. Let's see, who's the promoter for this? Gonna be Bang Boo 18. What did we do? Adventure, fantasy, comedy last time. If we do action, retro, documentary. Wait, hold on. Pick up matching videotapes. That guarantees us the best chance. Okay, I see how it works. So Bing Boo 18 is probably specialized in that over there. Okay. I'm starting to pick this up. I'm starting to understand. I do like their car, though. It's a cute little car. To the HIA Club. The Hollow Investigation Association. Hey, Bertha. I hear there are new monsters to challenge. The new monsters are going to be challenged in Hollow Rider. The new rewards have been prepared for players who challenge them. Choose to fight the new monsters and beat the custom stage. You'll get a variety of chips that are recorded with different combat techniques that you can use to improve your skills in combat. Recommend going to an agent skill simulation room. It's like different performance tests here. You can make selections based on whatever materials you currently need. Edit the corresponding enemy cards. Enemy cards will be, in fact, the final reward. Okay, so this is shock chips. So that's going to be for Rena then. I gotta clear this as fast as possible. Come on.
Evade now. Time to switch clothes.
The fact that they have laser bits, kind of a problem.
At your command.
Come on. Okay, one's down.
You've done well, Corin. I got your six.
Wow, I dodged that just in time. Holy hell.
As you command.
There we go. Now, how fast was that? Was that fast enough for the 4 minute, 2 minute thing? Yeah, fast enough for 4 minute, 2 minute. Now, the question is, training tips developed by the HFA. It might be a civilian version for recruiting new club members, but it's still really useful.
Ready for combat.
Now we're doing the skill tutorial. See all the agent's active skills here. Select a skill to view its details. Detailed descriptions of each skills are displayed on the left. Take a look at enhancing skills. Skills based on enhancement by consuming corresponding items. Okay. Let's do this with Rena specifically.
At your service.
That is some damage. Wait, hold up, what? Oh, I had it unlocked and ready to go. When ordering Drusilla or Anastella to attack, other squad members' pen ratio increases together with Rena's, with 25% of Rena's pen ratio plus 7.5% up to 30%. Which affects when both Drusilla and Anastella return to Rena. Interesting. So you learn these by getting to certain level break levels. Okay. And then just paying to activate them. Fluctuating voltage skill +1. Launch basic attack. Thunderbolt, a special attack or EX special attack after the third hit of enemy's basic attack for an extra 30. Oh. So after you do a 3-hit combo, you do something else and it'll upgrade. Okay. I see. Core passive hyperfocus? What? Hold on. No. What the fuck is core passive hyperfocus? After holding or tapping repeatedly, when Core unleashes a continuous extended slash with her chainsaw. Oh, so hyperfocus is the skill that unlocks. Okay. Core unleashes a continuous extended slash with chainsaw skills damage increases by 21.8. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction, deals 35% more damage to stunned enemies. Okay, so this is their core skills. Basic attack, third hit of okay. Another character in your squad shares the same attribute. Okay. That makes more sense what's going on. Okay. Way more understood now.
All accounted for.
See, Internet. What did you get? Legal help. Got a cleaning lady, but she injured 3 home invaders. Got apologies for 5 minutes late because of traffic rumors. I think, but after seeing her humble, watch a movie after explaining what I wanted done. Halfway through the movie, public security called and said 3 people had broken in my house to rob it. Young girl at that was still there, so the 3 robbers had called and given themselves up. She had given them a beating and sent them to the emergency room. Now they're looking for a lawyer to claim medical expenses from me. Huh. They're trying to say that they're in it together. Damn. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. The cops got called, and now they're the guy who's getting sued. Hey, Wise, what you up to? What's wrong? Well, it's not really urgent, but could be great news. Our new account has just received a message. That was spam first. Just to be safe, I went through the content and found that the sender is actually an intel broker. If there was still the Phaethon of the past, we wouldn't care about ads like these. However, the municipal election is drawing close, and commissions are scarce. Jobs from brokers involve far fewer risks. Furthermore, this broker called Venus found us through our alternate account, and probably thinks we're newbies on the internet. The commissions they sent included precise coordinates, sparing us from the trouble of finding our own way in the hollow. How about we take 2 of their commissions first and see how things go? If everything goes well, Venus could become a long-term supplier of commissions. Oh, don't let their over-enthusiasm speaking get to you. Take any commissions and give it my all. Cool. Go to the Metro Zone in the Hollow and complete the mission route maintenance, and go to the Metro Zone and complete the security patrol. Okay. Are you busy with other things, dude? Do you have any suggestions? Let's see. Game is divided into 4 parts. Morning, afternoon, evening, midnight. And the street scenes change with each part of the day. For example, some shops are closed at midnight. Sometimes advancing in different parts of the day is necessary to progress in the game. Complete plot, battles and exploration commissions, complete tasks in the city, rest on the sofa or bed. Press the time panel to check on what can be done on the current street. You can pass time by resting. Okay. So. Okay, I'm just kind of testing the limits of everything now. Because now I kind of have proper free roam. Sharing. Got important. If you need help from a public, I can put you in touch with my colleague. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. That was I was not expecting random material gain from exploring, but you know what? I'm appreciative of it. Can I open up random doors too? No? Okay. Can't go up random stairs. I'm gonna take a moment, go to the bathroom, guys. I will be right back. And I am back, everybody. I just needed to take a moment and get all such a... By the way, besides Limbus, playing Monster Train, which is a roguelike card game tower. I've seen Monster Train. I watched its original coverage with a lot of stuff, right? Someone on 6th Street wants help. I wonder if I can trash can and hide away in it. What happened? Saw her drop an HIA commander coin behind her as she was walking. Picked up the coin and gathered all of my courage to approach her, but she told me it wasn't hers. Even if trash cans could mock me like this.
General Chop at your service. What can I get for you today?
Let's eat me some noodles. Thank you.
See you next time.
There's another one of those cans. Hold on. Hello, Mr. Kitty. Okay, so there's a bunch of these things around here. So there's just missing cargo randomly around here. And I can't really go past there. That's kind of a cool looking car though. Kitty cat spotted. Mr. Kitten. I see toe beans. Pavolchuk. Hello, you three. How you doing? I'm still looking for those missing cargo things. How did you figure out I wasn't just an ordinary trash can? You made a noise. Possible, don't see me as someone hiding in a trash can. Please call me Sage in a Barrel. Try to think of me as a new form of life. And in my opinion, living in a trash can is much better than as a human. The more you are looked down on, the less your heart will be broken. Old civilization goes, when you are disliked by many, that is when you are closer to the truth. The living being and conserve as long as I have resources. So could you give me something to eat and help me live on as a trash can? Such as... In exchange, I can share with you my knowledge and the rare items of Hollows. Do you need HIA Commander of coins? Okay. Okay, I got a question for anyone who plays Honkai Star Rail. Is the whole point of the talking trash can a reference to the player base being obsessed with trash cans? Oh, hey, look, another one of these. But yeah, no, I'm slowly. Alrighty, hey buddy. Why the long face? Give her a smile, dude. I was worked hard to finish the noodles rest before leaving. Okay. Now, let's continue looking around. Okay, the little lion in a box is super cute. There's a lot of little detail in this game. Just in this, like, original area. And there's some physics shenanigans going on, but, you know, that's fine. So, what you doing, buddy? I was driving through a hollow and out of the bamboo wall popped up. Flipped over. You could have just slowed down, my dude. Let's see. What's the name of Pegaso Logistics? Oh. Huh. So you forgot your password. Oh, there's a filter? Ah. So now we have lots of commissions. Okay. Excuse me, I'm sorry, guys. I will say this though, there is so much. I'm really am enjoying the level of like the detailing on everything. It's really interesting. I'm looping. I love it. Let's see. PR device, workbench, hard disk drive. That's Survivor Rescue. And let's see, trial route maintenance. Venus sent a combat commission that rookies will love. A group of Defense Force defectors. Oh. Okay, those are both by Venus. So, weird question for everybody who might be listening, if you have the ability to respond. I'm having a good time with this, but have you guys actually had bad gacha experiences? Here, take these simple conveyor belts and lay out the routes. Let me know when you're done. I'll put the box on the conveyor. It's safe and quick. Marked up the rough delivery location. Act fast. Those traps need the sedative if they want to live. Oh. Rebel, I was asking if you ever had like bad gacha game experiences. Like what are what are some of the bad games that you've played, for example? Hey, Anzan, thank you. Okay. Go to the delivery area? Okay. Probably Hearthstone. Normally gacha experiences aren't truly bad. I don't think Hearthstone's really a gacha game. At least I don't see it like a gacha game, if that makes sense. Grab the free money on the way back.
Valve status. The lock is not.
Open the door so I can get the observational data, please.
Points paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Okay. Quite a few people who need sedative here. I need to connect. Of course, feel free to click your coins along the way. So I have to connect it to both of these guys here. And still get to the exit. Which means I have to do this in one... Okay, I see the path. There we go. There we go. And I get all the rewards for this. I open the lock, get my observational data.
Gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
And go down to the next level. Rival, why would you actually that is a curious question. What do you consider a gacha game? Because I don't consider like Yu-Gi-Oh or Hearthstone or even Magic Arena gacha games. I have to pass through them to get the gear coin. Okay. Yeah, no, I have to pass them to get the gear. You go Master Duel the first burn? What makes you say that? I'm actually genuinely curious. Watch what I'm about to say go down the toilet for a bit based on Discworld logic. But I tend to have one raffles before I use train new guys to see what my luck does with the other rules. Fair enough. Brought them over on the conveyor belt. Take them, you'll find them useful. Hey, thanks for all the stuff, dude. I'm grabbing all my goodies.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Feed the enemies and leave the hollow. And now it's time for murder. Or it would be purification. Oh, that was just perfect timing for that.
You've done well, Colin. Off you go. Standing by. Copy that.
Hey, people, how you doing?
Standing by.
Every time I try to get, I would only run people with I think what were called one-turn kill decks, and basically they'd be summoning and sacrificing cards all over for 5 minutes, even when it's my turn that the game's over. Yeah, on. I know that pain. There's been a lot of quashing of that lately, and I've been slowly trying to find ways to beat it myself. So I do actually understand that pain quite well. I'm a little brain foggy at the moment. Come on. Fourth pack rabbit, which is he is a really strong unit early game for sure.
You've done well, Colin. Locked on target.
That's it.
Hey, idiots, I'm here. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Oh wow, that is absurd amounts of damage coming from that. Oh my god. I love to have fun with my dragon and stuff, and I really wish I could play against people using OG cards, because once there's 2 cards, it gets ridiculous. Yeah, so you like GOAT format. I think it's called GOAT format. Occult. Question for ya. When do you want to play a content warning? Yeah, Anzan, I am 100% understanding of that. I started with OG Yu-Gi-Oh! And tuners have driven me up a wall. Pendulums, XCs, links, all that. I'm learning how to play with it, right? I'm starting to learn how to play with it. And trying to understand how to do the stuff. It's just, it's requiring me to have to willingly interact with more of the game. Because I used to play almost exclusively Alvaz at Onzon in Master Duel. Now I'm starting to build a couple other decks, and I'm starting to have a lot more fun with it, now that I'm starting to understand what's possible. Officer Mew Mew, struggling with his headset. Okay. While chasing after a Bing Boo with the damaged launcher circuit, my headset fell into my eyes and I ended up accidentally bumping the front door of the video store. Better take off that headset then. Just like the peacock's tail feathers and the Starlight Knight's mask, this somewhat inconvenient headset is magnificent proof of an up. Because my seniors think I'm the most trustworthy, they test me with the most important. How spirited. Of course. Instead of dealing with vicious criminal, I get to work with kind citizens. Although it seems like everyone isn't very willing. Am I doing something wrong? Dude. Can you help me find the damaged bamboo? It's running out of energy, so it should be somewhere around 6th Street. I'll go take a look. Okay, Officer Mew Mew. Alright, let's go find the bamboo. Mr. Bongaboo. How you feeling, buddy? You look tired. You need a nap? I dropped off TCG around XCs. Tested tuners, but never inlaid decks with links, pendulums, and Rival, hold up. Is that spelled intentionally Pedgalims? It's fine if they're typos. I'm trying to understand if that's intentional. This Bingwoo's logic circus. No, I can't figure it out. Okay, it's pendulum. So Pendulum. It's actually connect the sensory start point to the behavior endpoint to reset the start. Turn this transmitter to. Okay, so it's playing laser puzzles. Okay. Not only did you manage to find the lost bag, we actually fixed it too. I'll just be myself instead of being in a mascot suit, man. Is that what you call self-motivation? Alright. Thanks, Mrs. Officer Mew Mew. Have you always had PCG and I just don't remember, or did you have it recently? PCG? Pokemon. Oh, the Pokemon community game? No, we just got it recently, Anzan. You can see requirements and rewards for different projects. Complete projects can see rewards. Do your best. Oh, find all the lost cargo trucks. Okay. Oh, this is the Mew Mew medals. Okay. Good citizen medals, adults and magpies love. Oh my god. Just some clues gathered from various places around the faulty bank, but can't catch all of them, but if there's some citizens. Tear-eyed guy near street exit in the afternoon. Witnesses claim to have seen a white specter near the newsstand late at night. Avoided tripping over a moving paper bag near the remodeling shop in the morning. Alrighty, rival. Hey, Kim. Then we're finding a cat near 141 convenience store in the morning. Disturbed carton near the street exit in the afternoon. Owner of the waterfall supplies keep the doors at night. Okay, hold up. Each city block has a Mew Mew challenge. Complete the challenges to earn Mew Mew medals and observation data. Mew Mew challenges can be completed through the following ways: commissions, or help repair Bangbu, find mini cargo trucks, and obtain coins. Okay. So I could just kind of... Hold up. All I want is someone to pat my head. I'm a fortune Bangbu, but why doesn't anyone like me? Could you give me a little bit? I'll bring fortune. So cute. You've used the French bamboo service once. That'll be 1 Denny. Where's the fortune, buddy? Hi, love. Lorelai just patted my head. Okay, he's... Oh, I get it. 1 Denny Boo. He's a fortune bang boo for 1 Denny. That's really funny. Okay, I mean, so there's some side questing. There's some side questing you can do around here, which is really nice. But I also need to find out where this last cargo truck is, because apparently there's 6 of them here. Trash can? Charcoal black stray cats. Hold on. Who's our kitty cat that's staring at us? It says there's a cat staring at me vigilantly. But you know, they're just slowly building on this world, which is really, really nice to see, you know? Okay. There has to be another one of those little mini cargo trucks floating around somewhere. That's the metro station. Can I go into the metro station? I can. Now, is the metro station worth anything? Because there's, like, obviously the trains. Huh. So the question is this connected to... It doesn't look like there's... Pick a destination. Ah, okay. So this is just a fast travel, like the physical fast travel hub. Okay. Okay, so I'm seeing what it's trying to do. Pick a destination. Okay. So, it is a physical representation of the fast travel system. Got it.
Greetings. What can I get for you?
We will not worry about the coffee shop right now.
Break can help you go further.
I heard a kitty cat. But where is the kitty cat? Vending machine, so... Yeah. Hey, phone. Plays a call from the Yellow Pages. Hold up. Pineapple and Pizza Hut to Arrivederci. Oh my god. Okay, so the payphone has some silliness with it too. Is this lost cargo? No. There's still one more of those cargo trucks around here. But the question is, where? Am I just dumb? I mean, okay. They're probably not that well hidden, and I'm just not catching where it is. Right? Hey, Lumi. How's it going, dude? Our old odds and ends box. I haven't looked in here since movies. Like Pandora's box, I feel something bad will jump out if I open it now. Oh my god. Parking lot door? Hold on. Can I... Will it let me open it? No, it's not gonna let me open it at all. Okay. Yeah, of course, Lumi. You should have the... Do you have the... I think you have the roll, right? Let's see. Where is Luminar?
I'm right here.
Ah, there you are. How's it going, buddy?
Very good. Wanted to ask anyway, just in case.
Oh, no, I appreciate you asking. The game's been slow. This game is slowly, like, oh, wow, okay. So, all of the other stairs don't work, but this set of stairs does. Fuck you, game. Okay. Like, I tried to go up all these other little, like, ramps and stairs that looked like they'd be just fine. Like, yeah, no. That one? No, that one's the one that works.
So how you enjoying it so far?
Honestly, I am actually enjoying Zenless Zero a lot. Because it's just a lot of little things, right? And it's not like it's bad, right? Street exit on 404 error live house. Muttering something at night. Muddling shot during the morning. 1:41 in the morning. Street exit in the afternoon. Waterfall soup is advised to keep their closed doors. Rooms of suspicious shadow. And collect half the HIA coins. Hold on. Oh, hello there. How's it going, you pretty kitty? Thank you. Take a picture of Chalky and Foamy. Well, I've taken a picture of both of them, so I'm quite happy. Upgrade 2 W engines to level 20. Yeah. That's level 20. Hold on. Who had MB? Enhanced. Auto add. Yeah, no, so one of the things I've been really enjoying about this is that
Head-made Rena at your service.
Sure, it builds on like a lot of Genshin and Star Rail's mechanics. A lot of them are very similar, such as the W engines just basically being weapons from Genshin, right? Or light cones from Star Rail, or even craft distances in
Geo.
Nef Geo.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey Hammer, thanks for subscribing with Prime, dude.
Hammer time.
Yeah, quite literally, right?
Oh, speaking of FGO, did you make sure? Did you make sure to get the extra stuff from the extra missions?
I haven't. The game's been on maintenance every time I've went to play today, so I'm just like, I have not logged in today.
I'm on it right now, so there's no maintenance.
Okay, I can't do anything here.
Should I add more pepper next time?
It says there's a suspicious shadow. Hold on. Am I missing something? Or is it, have I already scared it off?
Scared it.
I don't know what the suspicious shadow is. Hold on. Is it just something I'm not? But yeah, no, there's lots of little things to do in this game, and it's MP5 arc from nice hammer. I think this is one of those games where I'm gonna just have to sit down and really like push progress on to really really understand, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
How do I say it? I like the cyberpunk writing that's been going on, you know? And I like the Persona, like, sectioning the days to have different things happening, you know?
Oh, yeah. I'm kind of glad they went with a more modern day style with a little bit of the cyberpunk edge to it.
Like, they have this, they have a little bit more like the modern futuristic stuff going on, right?
Yeah.
But you also have, like, the cyberpunk / Shadowrunner style edge to it. But it's not fully into dripping in the neon everywhere. And when I mean the neon, I'm talking like the neon lights. Right. Yes. Hey, Unholy, it's been a while. I haven't seen you in a long time, dude. How are you doing? I did in fact get a 5-star unit already. It is Rena, the big titted maid, who I've been playing with her. I really like her. Sure, she's not my main damage dealer, but like, she's wiggly. She is floaty. Her dodges are really serpentine. It's so interesting to watch.
So you've been playing with the maid a lot.
I've been playing with 2 of them actually.
Well, we know where you're going. What you been doing at night?
No. Okay, you can see the effects of reputation rank cards. Okay. Rank up requirements, level 20, main story chapter number 1, intermission, 40 observation datas.
I did get the Shark Girl.
Oh, you've gotten Shark Girl already. Ellen, I think her name is?
Yeah, Ellen Joe.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not quite at 40 observation data, but you know, I'm on the road for it.
On the road to Viridian City.
Yes.
Nah, can't resist.
I also really do like I really do adore all of the Internaut stuff here. because it's like it just feels Ellen is the best DPS in the game. I've heard she's kind of the best DPS right now. And one of the things I am... Hold on.
The internet just makes it feel like you're interacting more with the world instead of just seeing stuff.
Right. If you get likened for Ellen, you have the best ice team.
Oh, the wolf butler.
Yes.
I have him too.
Yes, furry bait. Well, you just confirmed it. Shokaku is very good. Yeah. I've heard apparently it's like Lycan, Ellen, and Sokaku.
Well, I know the team I can use then.
Ah, here we go. Commission, missing Big Blue Merchants.
Because I also got Corrin.
Hello, bros. Yeah, your ice team's gonna be insane. The thing is, I've also learned synergies work in this game either on elemental or faction, and both can be interchanged at the same time, right?
Yeah.
So like Corrin, right? Corrin is in the same faction as Rena, so both of them activate, right? But NB isn't. But NB's electric like Rena. So NB's synergy activates because of Rena. So as a result, the three of them still work as a synergistic team. It's super interesting. I like that kind of synergy shenanigans. You know?
I can't wait for what they're going to bring out for the event when they do one.
I'm joined for the prestigious association with many skilled mix. Rizonia. My senior's business will until the past few days when 5 senior members disappeared along with their goods in the companion hollow. What's funny, Unholy? You can do Ellen and Rena in the same team. Oh, right, because Ellen has that maid aesthetic. Is Ellen part of that same faction?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Ellen,
cool.
It's Ellen, Rena,
and Corrin.
Corrin, Lycan.
Lycan's in the same faction?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He's the butler to them being maids.
Ah, I see. There's something else that's worrying me. Our associate's rival is incredibly sly and cunning. Copy us by setting up their own Big Blue Merchant Association, stealing our single many years, but they were okay. Cool. So that's another commission, right? Schedule. Internship. I have a lot of things I can do already, and it's not that it's overwhelming. It's one of those things of, how do I phrase it? It's kind of nice to see that there's a lot. Press accept to add the recommended street soccer and dimensional musketeer. Yeah, I like the fact that even though it's obvious, it's the new game, you know, everything's kind of in the open, right? It's open to go. It's really nice to see that the game has, how do I say it? The game is giving you the world to explore and giving you an understanding of the world early. And that understanding of the world, Rena's just there as a flex pick if you want shock in your team build. You know, fair enough, right? I'm personally really happy with how this is going so far, because you have a I'm trying to get my words in order.
Yeah, words are hard right now.
Words are hard, right? You have a game that is trying to teach you about the world early enough and not hiding things in like 17 different places, right? It's all currently in the game.
Basically, it's giving you how the world is right now without lore dumping you down the road.
It's not only avoiding the lore dump, right? It's avoiding you it's avoiding you not understanding what normal is, right?
Yeah.
Because if we take, and one of the reasons why I was having issues with Genshin, why I was having issues with Star Rail, there's no concept of normal, right? Give me a second. Even if we take this as a point of an example, right? Genshin has you as, oh, you're an alien. You've been dropped in by the unknown god, and now you have to reestablish your power base and adapt to the world. You get what I mean, right? It starts you off on this epic adventure and then drops you off the face of a cliff with it. And then brings you back into it for all of an hour. And then drops you off again. Right? It sets the world up to be in a constant state of conflict. Right? And when I mean a constant state of conflict, there's always something more happening. And it made me, as a player, feel like I was just a tourist in the world, right? It made me feel like a tourist, and it made me feel like there's so much information not being told to you just for the sakes of having a narrative, right? It always feels like they were holding something back that you needed to know to understand what was truly going on as a player, but they wanted you to keep you firmly rooted in the shoes of the traveler, as someone who's a blind tourist to the world. And I really didn't appreciate that after I played a little bit into, what's the Electric Island area?
Inazuma?
Yeah, I played only a very little into that, and I gave up. Especially when you had narratively one of the coolest possible characters and most threatening characters just lightning bolted into oblivion and nothing to show for it.
Yeah.
I didn't like that. They just killed her off to make the new character seem more badass. So I'm just like, I don't like that, right? It feels very bad. In Star Rail, from the tutorial and the tiny bit I've played, I'm positive there's probably a great story in it. You do not play your tutorial with limited characters. I hate limited characters being used as the tutorial.
And what doesn't help is that almost every guy that you want to try to use to try to build a better team is like, oh, you need these limited characters. Half your team's going to be limited characters. Your whole team's going to be limited characters.
And see, I can understand limited characters being powerful limited characters for a reason. That's kind of their gimmick, right? They're limited, and so they're powerful. Because you're not expected to get them, super powered max level 1, right?
Yeah.
You're expected to build them up as they show up repeatedly. But here, and to continue with Star Rail, Star Rail is very much played like a space opera. It plays a lot, its story, from what I've gathered, it plays a lot like a space opera that you've been dropped in the middle of.
Pretty much.
So, you have to learn about the past while also being ready for the present and trying to piece together. Himiko was a standard character, remember, at the start of Star Rail. Unholy, I'm talking about Kafka.
Kafka and Silk Wolf being hit as a... What made it worse is that they were the two characters you start playing as.
I was specifically referring to Kafka. Yeah, so... So you have all this lore built up ahead of time that you're not allowed to learn until hours upon hours upon hours in. Right?
Yeah.
And some of that information is only learned if you were playing from the beginning. Right?
Yeah.
There was no way to learn about it except through online videos and wikis and all that at the moment. And that was even at the start of the game's life cycle. Like, that's not even... That was before the game was even released, you started having that issue, right? But here, as it stands right now, if I open up my agents, right?
At your service.
And I open up I think it's called the cinema, right?
Yep.
You get a little bit of like playful talk, banter here in the different bits and pieces, right? But nothing here screams massive lore implications, right? And like, let's say we get all the way to 6, right? Or even 5, right? You have little bits of conversation here, right? And most of it's exclusively about the character, right? Like, the only thing that's kind of, like, out of there, in arenas, for example, thunder rumbles in the old castle on a rainy night. The depths of the long corridors are filled with eerie shadows. Fear circuits overloaded. The filming of a thriller commences. Oh man! That just reads as if she's a movie buff. Underneath the entire maid aesthetic and dealing with Drusilla and Anastella, right? She's an excellent maid who likes scary movies.
I was going to say, it sounds like a perfect time for a date night together, alone, secluded. Can't be heard from the outside because of the weather.
Mm-hmm. But see, like, all of its little bits and pieces that are kind of cute, right?
Oh yeah.
Like, even here, Rena means perfection in the Bangbu language. Perfectionism is the number one rule in the Victoria Housekeeping Handbook. And Rena has her own criteria for judging perfection, right? None of it's breaking lore. None of it's going... The implications here are thick, right? And like, let's go to Ambi's real quick as just a comparative, right? Charge it for a minute and you're set to fight for an hour. That's the sales pitch for the weapon expansion models. It's an ad. Electricity shocks will knock you out cold. Looking the enemy out cold if she had it. At least that's what happens in the movies. Talking her about her being a movie buff, right? Talks about her being a good fighter. Talks about her learning her lessons. Working for the Cunning Hares not only builds your mental toughness, but also help, or rather forces you to get in shape, right? And like, all of it is just talking about the character, right? Hell, even if we go to Ben Bigger, right? And I giggle, or sorry, Shokaku here, right? Unlocking the safety device within the blade banner allows it to operate at full capacity. It's not just for combat, it's also handy for cooling down a meal, right? It's just cute. It's world building, right?
Yeah.
If I go into equipment screen, right? All you get from this is that it's a customized core and what it does, right? What if I go... Let's go to the one I have equipped to Rena, Slice of Time, right? Special engine developed with a high-speed camera module. The best choice for in-hollow photography enthusiasts. Right? The internal optical component have not undergone anti-corruption treatment. Please do not lose the warranty form. Like, a lot of this is just... Is there a possibility of lore being added into these places? Yeah, for sure. But there wasn't implied lore before the game even began.
Standing by.
You are a master hacker who has to start from scratch again. You now have an entity known as Fairy. How much more do you need to know in the regular ass looking life of a modern character? Right? How much more do you have to know to be able to understand that this character is a hacker? They live in a street. They live in a 6th street. Right? They have a couple shops that they help around the house. They have their favorite noodle shop and their favorite coffee shop over here. They play game. Hello there, Ellen. How you doing? Anyways. They occasionally come to the arcade where the one character here makes you go, I'm not a furry. But...
And this described parts of Persona as well.
You come here, you talk to the Bang Boos, you get your sodas, you get your ice cream, and you go back home and you go run your little movie shop. Right? What do you have to know before you walk in here to really appreciate what a nice little life this slice of the world has? Right?
Kind of like how some people would probably compare it to Persona 5, be like, oh yeah, we're not fighting all these crazy things, we're just hackers.
It's on top of that, right? On top of that, the crazy things, the great wars and everything, is public knowledge. It's public knowledge you deal with the ethereals. It's public knowledge that it's a problem in the world. And yet, everyone understands that, right? Hey, Panda. Moving Dimensional Musketeer. I had one. I lost the one I had, so I came right. And it's currently out of stock. I just want to see a few scenes of people shooting into there in the hollows. If I can't do that, I'll go check out some clips online. The original version's way better. Come to an ending or so top that sharpshooting nails the theory from 5,000 meters away. It's Panda, you're fine.
Oh, Panda, I'm gonna need to talk to you about something in a little bit.
But ideally, right? Hey, Aslan, and you got MP2 Morgan? Nice. Boo Batch runs away.
Oh, yeah,
Go run after her. Go get her, Lumi.
Oh no, the thing is, speaking of pandas, my cousin still wanting to get into a 14.
Ah, I see.
Also, I'm gonna be holding him hostage. I mean, having him visit. I mean, keep him preoccupied for a little bit soon.
Yeah. So, but like, as kind of goes on, right? I'm really appreciating this game as it is set up right now. To really be able to go, hey, what's that have to do with me? There are 34 other pandas I know. The number just keeps going up, don't it? Hello there, Howard.
I'm talking about my cousin, Father Panda. I'm gonna be holding him hostage for a little bit.
Hello there, Mr. Bang Boos. How you doing? Coach Explory and Player Rockets. You have fun with Daddy? Oh my.
Oh,
What's up?
almost forgot. I'm getting something else a little bit worked on, and for DC, and let's say there's gonna be ideas tossed in.
Okay.
I'm sorry, not sorry for what you guys might face.
Oh no.
Look. It's not my fault that the chaos goes well together.
I mean, you know what goes well with chaos?
Chaos control.
The boulder.
Sagor, you've given me an idea. I gotta let Blaze know about these ideas too. Below him.
Which summer servant is your target? I am targeting both Summer Scotty and Summer Merlin. Or Lady Avalon, as she'd like to be called.
Oh. How many cores do you have left? Or
What do
did
you
you not
mean?
do rolling for Aquaid yet?
I might have to put it in the title of my streams for like the next week. I'm not rolling for Arcade.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
No. I've been asked, hey, are you rolling for Arcade? Have you rolled for Arcade yet? What MP did your Arcade get? And I'm sitting here going, I'm not rolling for her. I'm not. It's not that I don't. No. Merlin and Scotty. Merlin and Scotty are the two that I'm looking at for summer. But it's mostly because of the fact is as powerful as Scotty is, I don't exactly need her myself, right? You know? And that's kind of what it ultimately boils down to, right? I don't need her. Do I want her? I mean, possibly, but it's not... How do I phrase it? She's not going to break the game open like Koyanskaya does, right? Like Koyanskaya of Darkness did. Or Caster Artoria did, right? So it's a uniquely different situation for that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Quinn's kind of like, I am sorry, right? But, like, she does not feel nearly as important, right?
Hi.
That's kind of what I'm getting at.
Why not treat yourself to something nice?
Wait, so how are you feeling about Final Fantasy getting into Magic the Gathering?
I don't. I am very much excited for it. It's one of those. I gotta make sure I'm not going off the rails and suddenly sounding like I'm a certain moist critical and waking up Lorelai. You know what I mean?
You mean kind of like how pretty much we did the whole reactions after I sent the link. It was like,
oh yeah, for sure,
oh
right?
God. I was intently screaming my brains out about that. I was like, yo.
I think most of us were.
Next year.
I know, right? But yeah, no, it's very much a... What's on your mind? Who could this be? The photo of the shark girl, okay, so they're called Thyrans. I mean, every Thyran I've seen has some pretty nice thighs. Anyways.
You know that's gonna be a running thing.
Gee, I couldn't tell.
You're at the right time. Flies when you're having fun, right?
Hold up, wait, I have to do arcade points here?
You're at the right place.
Hold on. What is it asking me to do as a game?
Hope you had a great time.
Okay, hold on. Where's the schedule? That is not what I was looking for, but you know what? This works. Okay.
Enough to do a roll?
It's this one. Nope, that is not the button I wanted. That is not the button. Game. I'm trying to find out why.
At Godfinger, it's all about pure entertainment.
I'm trying to figure out why this one has the marker on it, you know?
Wait. Hold on. I think I figured it out.
Wish I could get out of here early.
Go back to the arcade.
Give me a second.
Because I saw it on the screen for a second.
Yeah, see, it has the marker there, right? Where's the marker here?
Alright. Hold on.
That's why I had the marker.
Yeah, claim.
I see now.
I caught it just at the corner of my eye. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, I see. That makes a lot more sense now.
Wish I could get out of here.
Actually, did that...
Hey.
Fair enough, after my summer Halloween rebellion at Tamlin are my last two targets unless Thanksgiving decides to give you left field. This actually might have put me enough to actually do a 10 pull on Ellen. How much short am I? Oh, like 300. I thought I had more.
Have you checked the signal shop?
Yeah, it's called,
Have you already gotten the ones for this month?
This month? Hold up, what? Are you talking like the fading signals?
Yeah, if you get the encrypted mass tapes, that's for the limited rolls.
I see. Might as well grab the master tapes while I'm at it too. And this should give me enough to get me the 10 pull for the signal search. Alrighty, Ellen, let's see if you can get to come home. Nope. I got another duplicate of that guy.
How many rolls have you done so far?
This I think is my third on hers. So.
Handmade Rena, at your
Coconut, it's our turn, bro.
And cinema. When drill attack hits an enemy, Anton gains additional energy up to a maximum of 5 energy per skill use. Okay. Don't know how you play, but apparently you have. Do you have a special core or not? Actually, hold on. Just to make my sanity fixed. Just immediately max it out real quick for the rarity. There you go. Thanks, buddy.
It's our turn, bro.
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Letter to be of service.
I didn't hear your voice at all before now. What the fuck? Remodeling shop in the morning. Street X in the afternoon. Cardboard in the afternoon. Bangbu fighting a cat near 141 convenience store. Hold on, where's 141? Random play. Bardic Needle.
So since you're doing Zenless Zone 0 tonight, does that mean you're doing Dawn Trail tomorrow?
Maybe. I might be swapping the two of them. This is 141. They said the cat's fighting him in the morning. Wait. It is currently afternoon. That would... Bangbu awaiting help. Sage Bar once more commander points. So there is a... Near the street exit, there's something. Okay, hold on. I want to try to take care of stuff like this because it's just free. It's free real estate. No, it's it's free currency for stuff, you know? Okay, that Bangbu's cute as fuck. Hello, Mr. Box. Let's see. The data flow of different frequencies in the circuit is displayed in different colors. The data flow between transmitters must be the same color to connect with each other. Ah, okay. I see. So these puzzles are going to get hard, hopefully. Cartoon Warrior, transform! I've ever connected all the cables. Carton armor merge, Light of Hope, super carton, suit up armor form? What the firefly is this? Am I not the chosen Bangbu? Oh my god. Okay.
New, not new.
And here's another one. Thesis Bangbu. Do you know any academic journal organizations around here by chance? I don't think so. My mentor reviewed my thesis and mentioned a perfect place around here to publish it. Oh. Oh, you poor soul. My mentor is usually mean to me, so I thought he'd reject my thesis this time too. I'm surprised he replied in less than 30 minutes and even suggested an organization for me to submit it to. I finally got approval from my mentor. But the name of the academic journal organization is weird, like Howler. Oh. He's telling you to sell your thesis like cheap newspaper. My mentor was like, you call this superstore your thesis? Why don't you head to Hal's newsstand to ask them to publish it? Oh, baby. I walk around here, but I can't find the... Yeah. Let's not tell the Bangbu the harsh truth. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna break him like that. He don't deserve it. I also don't know where more of these commemorative coins are, but I will eventually find out. Next sector. There's a Bangbu looking for help. If I can just cycle. The fact that I can just cycle the time around is actually kind of nice, because it means I can just go find what I want to find. You know. Oh, hello there, Ellen again.
Iron's at work.
I was about to make a joke that she's at a payphone trying to call home.
I could have said something just as bad, but I was like, no. No.
Okay. I want the thing that's in the can. Let's see. Okay, again, this is just reiterating my point. They made so many of the characters in this game fucking hot without having to over-design them.
Sorry, I'm still thinking about Nicole.
I'm sorry, no. Look at this character right here. Look at this character right here.
I know what you mean.
And it even has thigh squish. I only point this out because Jesus fucking Christ, right?
Hey, they cooked this game. They went for full bakery.
I know, right? I mean, just look at Belle's thighs right here too, like right there, thigh squish.
Well, looks like we all know what you like more.
No. You want to know why I like thigh squishing games?
Do tell.
It shows they are conscious of what clothing actually does. Because for example, this one-legged stocking, right? And like even around the sock too, right? You see that the model actually is slightly indented, right? Representing the thigh and skin squish, right? If a cosplayer wanted to cosplay this character, they wouldn't be relying on like cosplay tape or glue or anything like that to make this stocking, right? They could take a normal ass stocking, give it a little bit of like the frill at the top, and just put the design on the side. And almost any set of opaque stocking, like opaque legging, would work for it. Right?
Yeah.
As complicated as these designs look, they're designed in a way to be conscientious of what would be required to build the cosplay. School uniform, again, obviously the stockings, pleated skirt, a typical like uniform shirt, a tie of some sort. Looks like a customized jacket with arm patches and a flower tie. Man, this character right here, you got a little. It looks like a pencil style mini skirt, some boots, some long socks, and a long shirt with like spaghetti straps. Conscientiously designing the characters. Hell, you want to cosplay Grandma? It's a dress and a sweater, and some flats, and it looks like she's wearing some sort of yellow pants underneath. They're designing these characters as if you could realistically wear their clothing. Right? No magic titty glue. No, okay, even Nicole's outfit, right? With her big old tibbies, right? Is a way more realistic outfit than so many of Genshin's or Honkai's outfits. You know?
Oh.
Hell, even look at Mr. Chop's arms. Like,
reminds me of Doc.
Well, yeah. But Mr. Chop's arms here? Do you want to know how realistic that actually looks?
Rarely.
It is as cartoony as it looks. There are prosthetics run off a simple idea like that. A lot of like actual hand prosthetics work like that, and they are slowly working on getting it to the point where you can use the latent muscle memory in like elbows from amputees to get those fingers to work. Hell, whatever hell is Billy supposed to be, you could wear his helmet. Let's go even to the agents, right? Rena's outfit?
Yes.
Hold on. Hold on, we're gonna go to Rena's. Rena's. You just have to add a little bit of detailing, right?
Standing by.
NB's is a modified hoodie and a skirt.
Don't look at me.
Hers is just sharp made dress. And when I mean sharp, I mean look at the edge of that skirt, right? so much of these characters.
Nothing to fear.
Nicole,
The cunning
it's
hairs are
short
here.
shorts and straps and a stocking and a jacket with a cold shoulder style and a tank, basically a tank top and bra, a sports bra and a little bit of a choker. They're all.
Is food included?
Yes, there are obviously some things that only some character you'd have to build custom.
And then there's Bear.
How can I help?
Dude, he is wearing a white work jacket with a chain and a shirt and jeans. Like, dude.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Billy's is just is a half coat, or even a normal coat, you could say, with pants, a belt, and a strap-on like holster.
It's our turn, bro.
Anton here, it's a button-up shirt. It's a jacket with a large collar. It's construction jeans and a tool belt. All of these designs.
Did you call me?
I'm at your disposal.
Lycan, other than like his mechanical equipment, whatever, right? Nekomata is probably the most unrealistic outfit I've seen. Let's see.
Awaiting further instructions.
Soldier 11, pretty easy.
I only
Grace.
handle technical matters.
So I found my next target for characters.
Gee, I wonder why.
Man, I mean, they gave me full-on jiggle. They gave me full-on jiggle. You gonna get mad at me about that?
Nope.
Okay then.
Time for some tail care.
And see, like, obviously you have some parts that you'd have to develop for different characters to properly cosplay everything. You'd have to take all the bits and pieces,
You want to test my hammer?
right? You'd have to take pieces. You'd have to make some custom clothing, obviously, for some of them. But so much of them are designed in a way that you could feasibly
Yes, all accounted for.
dress up as them. And okay,
I probably want to try to cosplay as a Lycan.
Dude, you just need some EVA foam, right? I'm also looking for the Bangbu that needs help at the moment. I'm appreciative of that because it shows that even though they're trying to make the characters look interesting and design all of that, right? They are still considering it. It shows a lot more consideration for the community trying to draw the character, right? Let alone the cosplayers. Like, look at this Joe fucking Schmo. I used to dress like this when I was in fucking middle school. Look at this fucking nerd. I'm sorry. But
I did find out something hilarious.
Oh.
You know how a favorite rogue somehow manages to sneak in almost every game?
Yeah, kind of.
This time it was my turn.
Oh no.
Yeah. Let's just say you'll see when you play Dawn Trail. That's all I'll say.
Ah, okay. Where's this Bangbu that's in trouble?
It's probably hiding somewhere because it's in trouble.
I wonder if it's in the parking lot.
Beep beep.
But yeah, no, it's just Sorry about that.
Good?
Yeah, no. My throat got dry.
Hydrate.
Yeah, thank you. I was just doing that. Alrighty. But as I was saying, right, it's just being able to wander around like that was way more
We have a friend.
Huh? What was that, Lemmy?
We have a friend.
Yeah, well,
I'm just a fly on the wall. Don't worry about it.
You know, streamer mode doesn't let me hear when people join in. So give me a second.
Don't worry about it.
How you
I'm
doing,
just
buddy?
over here farming. I'm just farming embers.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing that later tonight. But
I've almost got Morgan to 120.
damn, I'm gonna have to start on that too. Is there like a new event node right now, or like a new Ember node right now?
Just the normal 5-star ones, but it's half off.
Ah, that's why. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Well, on all of them.
So you're telling me I should put 100 golden apples to Ember farming suddenly?
Well,
May not be the worst idea in the world.
Not just Ember, but there's also the essential materials and everything.
That's true.
That's half off.
Yeah. But as a result, right, I'm having fun with this because it feels like uh-oh. I see.
What did you do?
It's a junkyard machine. Uh-oh. FOEs? Are we having FOE mechanics? We are. Looks like, okay.
Some Pac-Man shenanigans right now.
So this is basically the dungeon exploration mode.
Uh-huh.
So it's a really simple mechanic, right?
Mhm.
And like from what I understand, there's a gameplay mode called what's it called? Hollow Zero. Hold on.
Understand what you're talking about. This is my first time that I've looked at this at all.
Oh no. So this is basically the dungeon mechanic. Hollow Zero is like a roguelike mode for this. So it's
okay.
like so there's more to this, right? I'm trying to see how I have to plan this out. Because
Easy. You just punch something and run forward.
Well, like, the thing is, I want to figure out, like, how this works, right? Because if I can figure out how to get all of them... Actually, no, hold on. Hollow Zero is basically simulated universe from Star Rail. Yeah, basically. That's what I've gathered. This is also one of those, like, rescue mission kind of things.
They even have the Team Rocket one-way things.
Yeah. So while I'm going through and trying to, like... Oh, well, I got into the fight anyways. That's fine.
What's up? Fight.
It's just ideally,
Wow.
right?
Fight!
I think this is probably going to be one of my main gacha game that I can sit and stream and have a good time with. Oh wow.
Roger.
Like I still really do appreciate FGO. I'm still gonna play a whole ton of that, but I don't feel like I can really. What is it? I can't really stream it.
Alright.
If that makes sense.
What do you mean? You mean you don't have enough people that are interested in it, or do you feel like it just isn't
It's not really
something
interesting.
you find in...
I just don't think it's interesting to watch on a normal basis. Does that make sense?
If there's an event, or if there's actual, content that you haven't done.
Right.
If you're just, like, randomly grinding, then, yeah, I can kind of see how people probably wouldn't be super interested. But, if there's a new story chapter, or there's a new event...
Oh yeah, no, like,
that,
reading the events and everything is fun to me when I'm not in a time crunch about it. Which I have been the last 6 events.
I mean, to be fair, you're dealing with something that's on a clock to begin with.
Yeah. No, I meant
Well,
like a really not so great crunch. You know what I mean?
Well, something that's time gated, and you just gotta wait and wait and wait.
Right.
Yeah, gating is not fun. I mean, I get it. They don't want people to just blitz through everything, which is understandable to a point.
There's a line between how slow you feed the drip.
Yeah.
And how it actually feels to play,
Oh.
Salty. Your rolls for Arcoid seem to go significantly better than mine.
Yeah, I didn't go for Arcoid, remember?
Yeah, I know. It took me about 1,000 Saint Quartz to get 3 copies.
Ah, nice.
Damn.
Other people decided that they were going to be like, oh, I'm just going to throw tickets. Oh, I got her on a single ticket. Are you going to use her? No. Okay, so basically you just wanted to flex on me. Got it. Cool.
What an asshole. Right.
Pretty much.
Yeah, there's people kind of like that, kind of...
Like, don't get me wrong, there have been times when I have, like, 1 ticketed, or I got double spook, or whatever, right? It's just, there's a line between... There's a line between, like, doing that and, what's the word? There's a line between, like, taking care of it and being lucky. And then there's, like, just kind of bragging to brag about it.
It grinds my gears.
You know what really grinds my gears? Motherfuckers who don't know how to be nice to people. Uh-oh.
What'd you do?
Big Daddy. Big Daddy, I don't think I'm forced to fight. Okay. Okay, I see how it is.
Well, good luck.
I brought the titty maid. You're going to die.
I mean, whatever works. Also, there was a patch on Elden Ring. I don't know if you saw that or not. But,
they weapon
fixed. Yeah, they fixed a couple things because some of them were, stupidly broken.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There was the lightning perfume, which apparently was just doing way more damage than I intended it to. Which, not gonna lie, I took advantage of that while it was around because, yeah, the fucking Wickerman. No, fuck those things in particular. So I used all the cheese on that. I was just like, you know what? No, I don't want to deal with you. Because it's basically like, yeah, in order to do any damage to them, you have to stagger them 3 times in a row. That's their mechanic, is you have to stagger them 3 times before you can critical them. And there are 2 of them that you cannot critical them in the legs. You actually have to drop stuff, or drop, like, pots on them from above. Thankfully, 2 of those. But the reason why you have to kill them, well, you can kill them, is because they function similar to... What is that? Stagger lock.
Right. You were just watching it?
Amazing.
Yes.
Okay, so the character that was doing with the chainsaw, she's a free character.
I mean, it basically seems like you were using the OP pizza cutter from Bloodborne.
Yeah, you can actually hold the attack and use the OP pizza cutter attack to just grind into them from that damage. That's what I was looking at, going, what the fuck?
You just stagger them forever before they can do anything. Yeah.
Well, they were already shocked, which from a status effect. So they were just free game.
They're just gonna be eating it.
Right.
But the Wickerman looking things are effectively this version of the the minor Erd Tree spirits.
Right.
The ones that give you additional cracked tears and such. So I was like, I want to get all of those.
Right.
Because one of the ones that you can find actually gives you the effect of the I don't lose runes when I die as a physics mix in.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
That's interesting.
In case it's a question of, okay, what do I want to give up for it? Do I want to give up the guaranteed, shrug off 1 hit and infinite mana?
Hey, can I get a cup of tea?
Tea? Aren't you?
Oh, you want to know something funny?
What's up?
Shoot.
Don't I always bring you
Guess what they translated one of Akare's skills to?
It's simple. Routine investigations are back on in Hollow Zero.
Hey, speaking of Hollow Zero earlier.
What? Uh-huh. You heard right.
They renamed her 3rd skill to Funny Vamp EX.
Dragging out multiple operations over an extended
I
period
appreciate that.
As soon as I heard the news, I immediately thought of my favorite.
Currently farming with her.
The legendary Phaethon. I'm guessing you'll want to join in on the investigations.
Because I have her NP3 and I'm just black rail farming.
To leave a back door
Great.
open for your
We love it.
Just finish a test commission inside Hollow Zero, and you'll receive credentials to be contracted Hollow Zero investigators.
Valuable news indeed. Worth at least a cup of tea.
Got it.
Catch what her
Right, you shouldn't make
Japanese title was.
Oh, I know. I
For it.
got her on my JP one too.
Yeah, but I'll probably set up my grinding to work overnight for words. Why I am brain fog. I've been brain foggy all day. I got in at 5 a.m. this morning and was up by 10. Like,
yikes.
I've slept like 12 hours the last 3 days.
You done?
Didn't they have the name as Funny Vamp EX originally?
No.
It wasn't. Wait, hold on. Let me find it for a second. Hold on.
Fanny vamp.
Fanny vamp?
I believe so.
That's
what I'm getting when I throw her original kanji from the Japanese into a translator.
Interesting.
So I have a cat. Seems to want attention from me. What do you want, dude?
Meow.
Love me.
Meow.
Right meow. Love me right meow.
Right meow.
Investigation.
Question. What is a...
Oh,
Challenge accepted. Searching the
nobody is challenging you to find out.
Query complete. Hollow Zero is a code name for the oldest,
Not enough.
most impactful, and most hazardous hollow in all of New Eridu.
For another, not enough for another EXP dump yet.
Are derived from Hollow Zero's companion hollows.
But oh wait, what was that? What was that? Outlaw?
Of the old capital,
I was talking to myself. I was saying that I don't have enough embers stashed away yet for another EXP dump yet.
Yeah,
Make it
I can understand that feeling.
Well, I get 9 per run.
Right. I need to expand my second archive to have like another like 300 slots or something like that.
Okay, so Funny Vamp is originally called Fanny Vampu.
Which is what basically Funny Vamp. If you take the kanji off of it, the kanji romanization.
Which is localized as temptress.
Yeah.
You have to tell me about your motive and a
question. Is this what is called provoking?
I see.
How is it provoking? Belle just wants to make sure we're being honest with each other.
My apologies. I am not authorized to answer unnecessary...
I'm sorry. We can't tell you our exact motives for investigating The place where my sister and I grew up is in the old capital. It's been completely destroyed.
But yeah.
Also, there's a item that I think you're gonna want to try to get your hands on.
In Elden Ring?
An Elden Ring, yeah.
Oh.
There is an item that I'm gonna double check, but I believe it scales with both faith and
cold things get warm, but hot things get cold, and never room temperature.
Do you want the actual reason why, or do you want you to let you have that as a shower thought? I know the logic behind that one, honey.
I just want you to leave it to mess with Chet.
Outlaw and Lumi aren't talking. They're trying to figure this out.
Let them try to figure it out then.
Trying to figure out how I want to approach that one.
Sorry, Brango Mush. It is pudding.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hi.
My brain is being fumigated at the moment.
Your brain is being fumigated.
Why is it so loud?
Well, I was gonna say the logical reason, right, is that things go from cold to hot, for the most part, in thermodynamics, right?
Uh-huh.
But you hit a certain point. You hit a certain point where things do equalize. Where things get colder, but they also don't get hotter.
What is this thing called logic?
No, but the outlaw, like, I just had my coffee where it was hot and now it's cold because I let it sit for a few hours. Theoretically, it should be room temp, but it's not.
So the actual logic behind that, honey?
No. Just let the brain melt. Just let the brains melt.
The answer is air.
He's not wrong.
Let the brains melt.
You have so you have several different forces of heat transfer at play. You have.
Let it be a shower thought.
No.
Let it be a shower thought.
You have two.
You have
two people who have the ability to.
Outlaw. Let it be a shower thought.
You asked this question to people who know the answer.
To people who are science-brained.
Outlaw, your teeth are warm.
That's your immediate response. It's just like, science, but your teeth are warm.
Outlaw, your teeth are warm and your tongue never fits comfortably in your mouth.
I know, we We had this conversation before.
And Americans typically, their tongue rests on the roof of their mouth, and with Europeans, their tongue usually rests on the bottom portion of their mouth.
So what are you saying? The Australians rest in the back of their throat?
I don't think. I guess you'll have to ask Suki that now, won't you?
Oh my god.
What? Suki's Australian. Oh. So I guess you'll have to ask him that. I only figured that one out because I point blank asked. Because honestly, I thought his accent was actually British, and then it's just like, yeah, no.
Well, I mean, technically he could have been shipped there a long, long time ago.
I mean, he is a dinosaur.
Like,
no, wait, I'm sorry. He wouldn't have been shipped there. He would have been part of the British Museum.
She was prison colony, got it.
No, he's a dinosaur.
The British Museum. No. I'm clipping this. Aslan, great. I was supposed to say, you know, the British Museum steals everything.
That's why I said he would have never made it out of the British Museum.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, my face.
My cheeks hurt.
And considering the fact that sirens can teleport through water, Suki's like, I'm fucking stuck! And you just see my hand rise out of the glass of water, flick him off, and then disappear. You can't try to bite me anymore, bitch! Aslan, when you finish clipping it, go ahead and put it in clips from stream.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that was amazing.
I don't.
Are you crying, honey?
I'm a little teary-eyed at the moment, yeah.
Do I need to go get you some ginger?
Oh, not this again.
Yes.
No, I meant candy.
Oh no.
You want another ginger ale?
I'm also gonna have to go make you some chicken nuggets for work tomorrow.
Yeah, you are.
Well, speaking of ginger,
is.
I
There it is. Go ahead and see if it's posted in clips from stream.
Yeah, give me a second.
The funny thing, speaking of ginger again, I have been thinking about doing another Uno stream, and
oh no.
Do I get to play this time?
I mean, if you want to, I wouldn't mind you playing, honey. Honey, you're gonna have to go grab the clip.
No, I don't.
Can you?
Why can't you do it?
Because it's not letting me very easily.
You mean like that?
Hopefully it's posted correctly. There it is.
So the actual reason as to the coffee situation, do you want to know the answer?
No.
She just wants it to be a shower thought.
I just want it to be a shower thought.
She just wants to leave it there.
No, trust me.
She wants to be
Sagrel,
like, hey,
Sagrel's
think
gonna
about
tell
this.
me. Sagrel will tell me later because he can't leave it alone because his ADHD refuses to do so. And I've just called him out.
Man, it's almost like he asked. The links are all the same, right?
I said Ganondorf.
No, you originally said Link.
No, I said Ganondorf. Excuse me. All of the Ganondorf.
No. So we were watching a short, right? Where it shows Link fighting against the old version of him where he's skeletal from Twilight Princess.
I said they're all the same, and he thought I said links are all the same.
And, okay, so...
Because I looked at it, I'm just like...
even considering that...
Ganondorf.
Even if she says they're all the same, right?
God, we're getting into Zelda time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No.
See, unfortunately, I didn't realize it was two links. I thought one of them was Ganondorf.
And so when she said... When I heard her said they're all the same, right? I swear to God, she said the links, not the Ganondorfs. She didn't say anything like that. So I'm just like... I looked at her and I'm like, do you want the full explanation? Or do you want just these two?
And I said, fuck it, go for it. And then he started
And
like,
I started
wait a minute,
at
he thinks... I'm like, wait a minute, he thinks I meant Link. No! That's not what I said. I know all the links are different. I was like, I made a mistake. He thinks I meant Link. No, Ganondorf.
As a regret.
Yeah, I was like, actually, no, honestly, I thought he meant he was going into the thing for the Ganondorf. I'm like, no,
I was
Ganondorf.
actually going to go through all three characters involved: Zelda, Link, and Demise.
Demise?
Yeah,
Oh my
well,
God.
I mean, yes.
So starting at Skyward Sword.
Oh,
No, you literally have to explain that one.
I'm getting a
I've
real
never
starting.
heard.
Okay, starting at Skyward.
No. Who is Demise?
I'm going to that.
No, you're not doing a long-winded explanation.
No, this is not what. Look, in Skyward Sword, he is.
Okay.
In Skyward Sword, Demise is the primary villain. The problem is the primary villain takes over the form of Ganondorf. Ganondorf then gets. Ganondorf is.
So what is Bloomtown, Aslan?
What?
And
I love how you're trying to divert from this.
No, I'm looking at chat.
Okay.
Chat's talking to you. By the way, I'm not Reina anymore, but I appreciate it, Aslan. I re-debuted.
Yeah. Reina is now Lorelei.
I am now Lorelei. I am now Siren. I am
Okay.
no longer the Balbon Seath.
Okay, so, anyways. So, Demise is the primary villain, takes over Ganondorf, curses the whole trio to forever be locked in engagement until he can win.
Okay, that's it. That's all I need to know. You've caught me up.
There you go. That's all I was trying to say.
Okay.
I wasn't going further than
Don't
that.
do this long-winded thing. You don't have time for
because
this shit.
Demise is actually a demon.
Yeah.
For real.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, I kind of thought we were gonna be stuck with a half-hour
No,
tangent.
no. This was just me explaining where Demise came from and starting the whole cycle of Legend of Zelda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's better than trying to figure out the fate.
Question:
We're not even going anything with fate, because holy fuck. Snom! Oh my god, I gotta go try to catch it!
It's Snom!
Hey, there she went. I was gonna say, so where does Tears of the Kingdom and the other one fit in there? Have you figured that out yet?
Yes.
I heard that in the background.
Honey, you will have to log in on a computer to get yourself some more Pokeballs soon.
It accepted Great Ball.
I know it did.
And I didn't mean to yell.
I know.
All
So
I
the
heard
whole
was
thing
the
about
giant-
where Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild kind of sit, as of right now, the working theory.
Aslan, fuck you.
Think
all
of
due
Bluetown.
respect.
Think of it like Persona. Interesting.
You have an Ultra Ball? You have 2 Ultra
Here,
Balls?
I'll work with it.
The working theory is that it's part of all 3 timelines that stemmed off and were finally recombining.
Poke Daily on PCG Discord. Huh? Wait, you can.
There's a
buy
Poke Daily
balls
on the PCG's Discord. You'll have to go join it then, which is what I tried to tell you to do originally.
I'm good.
So, otherwise you'll have to log into a browser.
That's the
without
Lorelei
account to
doesn't
buy
want
your
to put
stuff.
in more
No,
effort.
I'm good. Yes, I got a Snom.
I made sure we got one too.
I got a Snom. Woo!
I
It
got
gives you one in
one.
Pokeballs. Nice.
Gives you. For a second there, I read that so wrong. I thought it said monkey and Pokeballs.
I mean, Mankey's there.
No, I thought it said monkey.
I know.
So would go in the monkey hole.
Damn, Aslan.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, Lemmy. Sort of goes in the monkey hole. Anyways,
Boy.
so trying to get my
is
thought
so
correct on this one.
I really hope we don't get reported for my yell, because
You should be fine, hon.
should be. I hope so, because quiet time started almost an hour ago.
Yeah. So Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are on the working theory that it's at the end of the all 3 timelines
crap, honestly.
reconjoining. Especially when you take into account what Hyrule Warriors did.
Yep.
So
To say, I've watched several videos on the Legend of Zelda history stuff and people speculating as to what's going here, there, and everywhere.
that's what I'm saying. The working theory is that it's effectively what Hyrule Warriors recombined the timeline.
So what do you think on this one?
Which bowl?
So I'm curious.
My personal theory?
So I was going to ask you a question regarding some Zelda stuff.
Uh-huh.
So I've heard the theory that the Shadow Temple was potentially being used as like the executions grounds for various dissidents and whatnot, as well as potentially even the Sheikah tribe. What are your thoughts on that one?
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to answer here 2 things. First off, what's up, Lorelai? Yeah, we're gonna toss it. Okay. Secondly,
You know also the potato salad's for you too.
I just haven't gotten any yet from it, honey.
Out of sight, out of mind? I'm gonna
It's not out of sight, out of mind. It's just I haven't gotten any yet. I just haven't gotten any yet.
Stuck it on the top so you can see it better.
Thank you, love.
Do you want me to get you?
Would you please?
Absolutely.
Thank you. All right. Now, Outlaw, what were you saying? And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be like.
Yes, your attention is being pulled in several different directions.
Yeah, especially when I'm brain foggy, trying to focus on it. Like, whoa, hold up.
Okay, so I will re-ask the question.
Mhm.
So I've watched several movie or videos on YouTube where people were giving theories as to what's going on with the Shadow Temple. Where some people think that was basically the execution grounds that were being used, or training grounds for the Shiko, or that was where they were like imprisoning and or executing people.
Okay, so
what are your thoughts on this?
When
Shadow
you say
Temple?
Shadow Temple, which Shadow Temple are we talking about?
Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina of Time?
Yes, sir.
That I need to throw it. It's bad.
Also, I didn't realize there was more than one Shadow Temple.
Not right now. Let's do it in the morning. Yeah. So the thing about the Shadow Temple in Ocarina of Time being used as a executions grounds doesn't thematically work because of the way it's set up, right? You need to have intimate knowledge of how it works. You have to have an intimate knowledge of what it is. Now, as a place for holding prisoners, holding all of that going on, right?
What is... Okay, Boomtown is a JRPG. What does JRPG mean?
Japanese RPG, so it's like the typical like Final Fantasy style stuff. That's what JRPG usually references.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Um.
One at your disposal.
Ready for combat.
I don't know if I'd be able to do that or not.
We'd have to look into it.
I'm sorry. I promise.
You could do it.
I'll spare no
I'll look into it, huh?
Because I've actually been looking at some games that they're not even out yet. Panda did a dumb and was like, here's some 10 chill games, and I wish listed 4 of them.
Right.
What's an OST?
OST, original soundtrack.
Original soundtrack.
Yeah. So to try to get my thoughts moving on this. Execution ground doesn't feel too correct at the moment. Personal opinion. Holding ground, especially if I remember correctly, it's the one with the ship in it, right?
So, honey, 2D versus 3D. What's the
Or you have Bongo Bongo at the end.
Let me finish my thought with Outlaw's question first, then I can answer you, honey.
Sorry about that, disorder.
I mean, do think
you've got several of the blade traps and all of those things. So I mean,
as a holding place, it makes sense. I don't think as an executioner's ground it makes a whole lot of sense because you're talking about putting traps and everything in there. So you'd want to prevent people who don't know better from escaping rather than just making it a murder cell, right? This isn't just the cube. But as the Sheikah's training ground, makes a lot of sense because you'd want to send people in there to to learn how to dodge and fight and survive, and then recognize truth from lie, illusion from reality, etc., right? That feels correct, but I think the Shadow Temple is generally just meant. I think the Shadow Temple in lore is supposed to simply just represent what untainted darkness is meant to represent. If that makes any level of logical sense. And when I mean untainted darkness, I mean like the concept of light and dark not being attributed to good and evil, but simply pathways that people can take. Does that make any level of sense of what I'm saying?
I think I'm following you on that logic. I'm trying to remember what the content creator was. It was, I think like Zeletnik or something like that on YouTube that did a lot of deep dives into Legend of Zelda lore.
Oh, there's a lot of great deep dives, but To answer your question, honey, 2D and 3D depends on how they are presented. For example, like Persona 3 and in this game, 3D is phenomenal.
I was like, with Aslan said, plus it's 2D, so
2D games are usually a little bit safer and less reliant on a lot of heavy particle effects and flashing it.
Oh, so 2D would be better for me.
2D is generally a safe option without investigation, but you still want to check. I'll still check it out just in case.
Kind of like Terraria.
Kind of like Terraria, yeah.
Okay.
But Terraria is just a representation of the fact that it's 2D and pixelated. But you know, it's always in the presentation. Right?
It's weird. I've never gotten into Terraria, though. Is it because I was exposed to Minecraft first?
It's a possibility. I mean, I was exposed to Minecraft first, but I actually really like Terraria's mechanics as a result. Because there's so much more to do in it comparatively, even though it's 2D.
Well, I like the ability to...
Whereas you like the freeform 3D.
I like the ability to be able to go, like, but instead of just up, down, left, right, I can go
to and from, back and forth, left and right, up and down.
Yeah, I can go like more directions.
Testing. All good on your end, Bell?
It's just it's a matter of taste and presentation. That's basically what it boils down to for 2D versus 3D.
I was about to say, because there is a 3D game that's just creating stuff. I would say effectively that's what Minecraft could be. Where you're creating like castles and villages and shit, and it's really cute. I think I probably need to actually do the demo.
Do a demo for a stream.
Actually, all of the ones I wish listed, I believe, have demos.
If they have demos, try them out, and if you like them, put them on your wish list. And
they're already on my wish list. Well,
I meant like if you like them, right? Then we can talk about getting them, and you can play them. And demos are the best way to learn if you like a game or not early on.
The thing is, building games, I'm not exactly a fan of doing them by myself. Lumi, you need to get back in Minecraft, bitch.
But.
Well, I'm innocent here.
And if you don't like building by yourself either, come and live in my area, Lumi. And I have a gigantic ass residential area,
the
and
HDD system's
with the exception of towers, you kind of can build how you want.
So we just need to cooperate
if you
with
want
an
to build a tower,
investigator
do it
to complete the assessment, and you'll be able to obtain an official Zero investigation license.
There's a lot of interesting ways the games get presented. It's just
good luck, Belle.
Sometimes 2D is limiting and sometimes 3D is limiting. It's entirely how it's presented.
Oh yeah, I also put the prerequisite on Nell because she wanted to build something in the airspace above Stein. Like, well, I guess you gotta finish fleshing out your palace and your satellite now, don't ya? She's burnt out though, so
yeah, I understand.
I'm not putting any pressure on her.
Refrain from using weapons beyond the allowed specifications. Do not deviate from the plan.
I just found something hilarious.
I'm sure you're already familiar with all these rules.
Lumi's response.
He found something hilarious.
Uh-oh. What'd you do, Lumi?
Still, I'd like
look
to
at his
remind
DM cycle.
Oh, my. Hollow Zero and other hollows
look at my DMs.
Rayquaza can fly. Even Kyogre can fly.
Groudon and Godzilla have the same energy. That's why he's my favorite legendary.
Okay.
Clearly wrongs needed to be righted here. That's how Devil Joe got to the New World, right?
The power of vaping.
If you underestimate the threats of Hollow Zero and don't prepare for its
weird is what weird does.
Yeah.
After all, the association is not obliged to purchase personal insurance for outsourced personnel. The association
I think I broke FGO for a minute.
What's up?
I think I got and done broke FGO for a minute.
Uh-oh.
Off you go. I'll judge your performance fairly.
That's because I was doing some fast farming and it roll to midnight and it tried to log in at the same time. It's like, oops. I got undone, broke it all.
Resonium, an ether derivative. Effect: enhances agent's combat abilities.
Oh, well, I found the roguelike mode.
Collecting Resonia of the same kind can further enhance a specific ability. The number of Resonia you own of the same category is shown here. Press here to check the detailed effects of the Resonium. Please press it again, Master. Collecting and choosing suitable Resonia is crucial in Hollow Zero.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I pushed the wrong button.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Dreepy. Ooh, Dreepy's good. Ether matter polymers known as Resonia, which provide combat exploration buffs for your squad. Press Y to open your Resonium inventory. Collecting 4 or 8 Resonia of the same type triggers a resonant reaction, granting 1 advanced Resonium of the same type. Advanced Resonia grant improved buff effects, but do not factor into resonance reactions. Okay.
With that, you should have a rough idea
What is
of
a
the
Dreepy?
importance of Resonia.
So Dreepy
But
is
the assignment
a
has only just begun.
a tiny little like jet dragon that it gets fired by its parents as missiles, and when it finally makes it to Dragabolt, it's a B-52 bomber dragon that fires Dreepies as missiles.
Okay.
It's a ghost and dragon type.
Dead dragon.
It is
That
the
fires
what,
the
it is the in a nutshell.
Helios. Dun, 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 dun.
I was about to say the best way to the reason why it's a ghost is because it's Alucard's favorite jet as a dragon. The SR-71 Blackbird.
Doesn't that already exist though? Isn't that a Skarmory?
No.
Oops, the Pokemon already escaped. Oh, I'm sorry, Austin.
Nope, we didn't catch it either, honey.
The hell is a Phantom Ball?
Don't know. Might be a ghost-specific ball.
No. It's a phantom.
Oh my god, that's the Danny Phantom thing.
I mean, why not, right?
Worth it.
Okay, for some reason I am by myself in this hollow. And I don't like that. Let's see.
So is everybody enjoying the Pokemon community game?
I think a lot of people are, which is actually kind of nice.
That's one of the reasons why I was just like, hey, yo, you guys want us to get this, because Sagrol was hesitant, and then, because once I saw was it Panda had it, I'm just like, oh, yes.
Don't.
Oh, thank you, Anzan. Misquits made it for me. It's actually a full body reactive, but in order to get like decent for you to actually be able to see some of the details and stuff, we actually have to kind of make it where you can't see my tail.
Keep an eye out for these
Although
areas to get
part of my tail is behind the mermaid boba and the siren tail. No, that's hilarious because I decided I wanted to. Okay, yeah, it is a Mar, but somebody else has it too. But yeah, before I decided I wanted to re-debut as a siren, we actually had the mermaid tier boba and the siren tail as part of the menu.
Yep, and it's funny enough that the mermaid tier boba is like her same color palette.
Yeah, that was accidental because I was letting Misquits kind of play with colors.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
I mean,
Also, shits and giggles, I was saying that if I personally get 50 follows or 50 followers, I'll try some streams by myself as not part of the cafe.
Oh, that did remind me of something. I do have a question for everyone here. Now there's a lot of people. So, I was doing a challenge with Final Fantasy 14 the other day. Well, each time it pretty much gave me a really big surprise reaction, like mind blown kind.
Thank you, Anzan.
I'd have chat or anyone come with a tweet for me to do for a shout out to a big VTuber as long as they have a hashtag with a reason. I failed it 4 times. Nell got one. Nell got one made up for me, so I just need 3 more.
I'm sorry, my brain went burr. What exactly? I was having trouble understanding what you said.
Okay, basically, I did a challenge. I failed it 4 times. Where each time I failed it, chat and everyone gets to come with a tweet for me to write. Basically, a shout out to a big VTuber, and I tweet it out. As long as they have a hashtag.
Okay, well, I do know a big VTuber. Well, yeah, technically, I do know one that you could do a shout out to. The Occult Neko.
Occult Neko, Kazu.
Momo.
Big time VTuber.
Oh, you're talking like Shoujo and them, right?
I mean the ones with like a shit ton of followers. Because I mean, like, Occult has 1,300 followers. She's not small.
True.
She's not absolutely massive, but she's in no way small. And Panda's almost at 500, so she's not small either. But yeah, you're looking at the shouting out ones that are in the millions, aren't you?
The really big ones.
Well,
like you said, Shoujo and that.
The one that Nell wrote for me was done for hashtag for Doki Bird.
I mean, Doki Bird is a great one to shout out because she's super awesome in general.
Hey,
Yeah,
I got one.
Hold on.
The Lucky Griffin.
Oh yeah, Quincy. Even though
Quincy.
He's not a VTuber, but you know he's super cool.
He's not a VTuber, but he does Twitch and he does YouTube. Oh no, Helios, what are you doing?
Yeah, DM it to me so that I can keep track of it.
You've done well, Corin. Because you know how some of the videos that we've shown you, Lumi, of like where I've just done some like chill D&D shorts and stuff where it shows like the recipes and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of them's Quincy.
Yeah, one of the ones that we tend to send people a lot of like recipes or like words of affirmation or everything come from Quincy's Tavern.
He literally is. Yeah. What's the other one? Is it like the Rose Thorn?
The Rose from the Tavern?
I don't remember which one it is. He's the one guy that looks like he has like scars on his face and he wears glasses.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Apron.
I think that's the Rosethorn
Rosethorn
General Shop.
Inn. I think it's the Rosethorn Inn.
Yeah.
You want to know the funny one that Nell did?
Oh.
What did she do?
Unlike Doki Bird's Dragoons, Final Fantasy XIV's Dragoons usually get hit by mechanics.
Wow.
Watch out! Damn it. It's her.
Okay.
Oh, that is spooky.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot.
Oh god, that's spooky.
Occult is they, them. I don't usually interact with them that often, so I forget a lot. So...
Oh, that was cool. Samurai Fox Girl?
Yeah, you can DM it to me with the hashtag that they have.
What do you mean hashtag that?
I'll have to look up what their hashtag is.
Because the Occult Neko is also one of the artists in our server.
Mm-hmm.
They also, I believe, have their own server as well. They do collabs with Panda all the time. They are actually freaking amazing.
Yes, they are. They're absolutely wonderful people.
Are you from Hand?
Yes.
Oh, not only that, but you're also special operations agents.
I don't know what it is, but they have all the pink-haired characters in this game have fat titties.
Sex sells.
Hello, special
And you
operations
know it.
section.
I know.
We're carrying out an emergency response mission. An extremely dangerous ethereal has appeared in this area. No matter what your
And the thing is, she's like
you are advised to head to the nearest
I'm gonna say it because I think it's hilarious. She's a fully dressed pink-haired character.
I need you to support this operation as a mobile tactical unit. This is an official mobilization.
I had not been following the Occult Neko. How the hell have I not been
How
doing
have you not
that?
been following Occult? It's because you've been doing it through the cafe.
Yeah, it was my... I have not...
Such an exaggerated size and a dramatic
Wait,
show
hold on, I gotta check something now.
I've never
Let me
seen
check
anything
something.
like it. We have to get everyone out of here now, Belle.
No, I'm kind of curious about.
There you go. Is this what you were looking for, Lumi?
Our new
Yeah.
objective is to assist Hollow Special Operations. The Institute's
Their
navigational
Twitch
bamboo.
thingy?
I need it to keep guiding us in the
Yep.
upcoming operation.
Okay, I was following
Any
them.
objections?
I've been following... I usually, when I'm on the computer, I
Our
use
target
the,
is deviated from the expected route, and we need a bamboo
what is
carrier
it?
data
The,
to navigate. This is an emergency requisition.
the cafe account, because I have that on the computer. I usually do not have that. What did you do? Oh, I'm at 28 followers. I just need 22 more.
Seriously.
Ooh. Occult is quite stinky. What do you mean? What do you mean they're stinky?
But the possibility of
Wait, the,
well, since this is an
the
official
tweets on
Don't wow lol me. I don't usually when they are streaming I can only watch one person at a time, and usually they're doing a collab with Panda, so take a guess at who I'm watching.
Is remotely controlled. Why would they ask us for our... The HSO agents are the best of the best. Besides, assisting them is our only option at the moment. At any rate, acting as a navigational bamboo or not, our task remains the same.
But yeah, I also need to finish the book Changeling.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was munching on my potato salad while you guys were talking.
Is there anything else that you wanted, sweetie, that I can get you?
At the moment, not really, but I really do appreciate it, love.
Here, let me come get your trash so you don't make a doom pile of trash. Wait, no. People who have ADHD
I have
doom piles. And it's these piles that they can, like, I don't remember what it stands for. It's an acronym.
It's like didn't organize out of motivation or some shit like that.
Something like that. Let me take your trash doom pile and throw it away for you. This is
Hey, Kriya. How you doing, buddy?
Believe it or not, sweetheart, this is the only doom pile that I touch. I don't touch any of your other doom piles. Hey, Akrith. Ma.
So,
Like with some
I just found something hilarious that someone decided to make for an energy drink.
Ice cream?
Oh, I'm sorry, Akira.
Look at DM.
We'll need to assist the HSO task force through the following battles. I guess that gigantic ethereal over there is the HSO's target.
What do you mean? I only see one.
Master, the ether activity in this area
I don't know.
has reached an all-time peak. I suggest you complete the operation and clear the area immediately.
What is him in our room?
Unsurprisingly, investigating Hollow
Probably.
Zero is no easy feat.
Really, what? What I missed?
Lots of things.
Oh, shut up.
I sent something funny to Sagril in his DMs.
You wear glasses now, Chris?
No. No.
He literally said he broke his glasses.
Lumi, no.
Wait, what? Lumi, what did you do?
Lumi, no.
Why did the auto mod block out fart?
I don't know. But no, Lumi, no. Lumi, no.
What is he doing?
If you want context, you're gonna have to come here, honey.
God damn it, I just laid the fuck down.
Okay, Lumi, do you mind DMing it to her?
She's got a Twitter, right?
She doesn't have to have a
No,
Twitter
I
to see it in
don't.
Discord.
No, I don't have Twitter. I don't want to deal with that cesspool. I let Sagril do it.
Okay, hold on. Let me save the image first, then I'll send it. It'll be a little bit better. Alright. Grab, save.
And I'm sorry for everybody who has to deal with Twitter.
Oh, I gotta fix
Into it somewhat willingly.
Because Sagril's been trying to get me to help him with Twitter, and I
I
flat
have not been.
refused. Well, at the beginning you did, and I'm
At
just
the
like,
beginning,
no.
I did. That's a different story, though.
I just flat refused, which is the whole reason why I'm trying to help you with the Discord and I make the schedules and stuff. Except I kind of stopped making schedules when we do our subathons because, yeah.
Encrypted area data extracted.
Well, like guidelines. Come on now.
Retrieved number 7.
Did that just say fairy?
Yes, that is the AI's built-in game name.
Encrypted area data part 2.
I thought it was talking to you, sweetie.
It is talking.
Number 7.
They called your ass out, you fucking fairy.
Its username is Fairy. I didn't think it was Fairy originally, but you know.
Encrypted area data part 3.
But aren't you a fairy too?
I mean, so are you.
7.
Oh,
that's what I was laughing
you to
about.
bow out for the evening.
Oh, Lumi, no.
Have a good rest of your night.
All right, have a good night, Outlaw. Have fun, then.
Encrypted area
Later,
data
Outlaw.
part 4 extracted. Retrieved number
Lumi, no.
7. Data collection complete. Retrieved password 7.
It just randomly showed up. It was like, oh my god, I'm dying laughing
Supplies
here.
unlocked.
Yeah, I see why. No.
Yeah, you see why I was like, Lumi, let me know.
Oh. Oh boy.
Helios, did you send it to Helios too?
No, not yet, but I will now.
Because I'm looking at that face and I don't know if Helios knows what you're looking at.
Oops, hold on. Let me grab the right thing. Helios, you asked for it. And now you're cursed by it too.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it as soon as I am fun. That was a chunk of ghost pepper. Oh no, Akrith, are you good?
Ooh. You okay there, Akrieth?
Maintain combat formation. The target is close.
I hope the chief dealt with the problem already.
Will we get really good snacks if we take down tons of Ethereals?
I think Helios might want to kill me soon too.
Oh, one chip? Ah, okay.
Off you go.
Feeling he's probably going to show it to Panda too.
Fancy testing my aim?
Say goodbye to your guests. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Oh, boy. I was... Olivia, I was... Let's see. I believe, please. Yeah, I know the feeling, right?
What's he cackling at this time?
It's it's Helios' reaction to the thing he sent you and me.
I believe you.
I'm sorry, but that was just so out of nowhere. I just couldn't resist.
Mm-hmm. Hi, honey. So, I love you.
I love you too.
Let's see if I can get this event done.
Why am I hopping up and down? Oh, am I seriously catching from the room?
Yes, that's why we gotta close the door.
Where is she?
Unless, you know,
She's over there.
you're catching audio over there. Someone arguing at max volume. Okay, that lady, the Fox Samurai lady with the spirit following her, is absolutely broken.
I think she might.
Oh my god, she's becoming Zenitsu.
So she attacked while she was asleep?
No, just this first strike thunderclap thing, where she just obliterated. Well, it looked like she should have obliterated the boss in a single strike, but the boss survived somehow.
Oh. So, Demon Slayer, guess what they're doing for the last arc?
I saw the chief.
Infinity Castle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could have predicted that.
No, I mean, you want to know what the...
What, Michael Jackson?
With nothing but cold steel. Arresting proxies isn't included in HSO's job description, right?
Miyabi,
Guess how they're going to show it.
Not quite.
They're going to be doing it as a movie trilogy.
It was a fleeting flash. It should have struck the ethereal
Yeah.
instantly. Like a wooden
So they're
mallet
going to
in a
end it as
porcelain vase.
movies.
But it felt cumbersome. More like dragging a piece of chalk over a blackboard.
I get it. It was like splitting the cutting board in half when you
I'm not sure you got it, Sukaku.
The chief meant
I mean, we need to see if we can get some of the
so we need to track it down once more.
command hooks,
Yeah.
so we can put up the really cool light.
Hard to lose track of such a big target.
There are ethereals flocking here, likely drawn in by Miyabi's skirmish with Nineveh.
All right. Section 6. Prepare for battle.
Alrighty. So we're continuing this battle train. Nope. You are bombs. I do not want to fight you.
We're gonna have to probably change where the other door.
Wait, hold up. Korn has an instant death chance?
What is that?
Say goodbye to our guests. Distance here. Preparing takedown.
I've detected a highly dangerous target. Notorious vanity. This one's been marked as a spectral target. It's far more dangerous than an ordinary ethereal. Please be careful.
Standing by. Be gone. Copy that.
Come on, come on. You have a lot of HP. Get staggered, get staggered, get staggered, get staggered, get staggered.
You've done well, Colin. Roger. Copy that.
I do have to go for now.
Alrighty, Lily.
Standing by.
Oh my god, this thing is absolutely hurting me so much.
Where'd Lumi go?
Lumi had to get going for the night.
Okay.
Can you see? Roger. Time to switch on. Standing by. Okay. Copy that. Roger.
Come on, go down.
Present. Eliminating target.
Alright, that was a... Hey Maki, how's it going? Oh, no, this game has actually been really fun. I do like how fast-paced it is. I do know I'm going to have to start making it like a little bit of daily play here and there. But I'm gonna have pretty good doing Star Rail dailies and back to ZZZ. Yeah. This is my first attempt at first dip into Hollow Zero. Maybe let's get some investigation points. You can check for yourself what investigation points are for. More investigation points you have, the higher license level will be. Complete each level of Hollow Zero commissions to earn investigation points. Level up to get rewards like rare materials and Bing Boo. Want more of that? No problem. Special commission. You can complete 4 special commissions per week. These 3 commissions are common. They're divided into areas, 3 levels based on difficulty. Bounties expire after a certain period. If you'd like to get paid, I suggest you complete it ASAP. Okay. I see, I see. Time until next season, 4 hours? Okay. So there's a lot to this. And I do mean a lot. So now I'm gonna go talk to the members of Section 6.
Despite its abrupt start, the operation went smoothly. Let's return the requisitioned navigational Bangbu to the Institute.
This model is even better than the standard issue HSO Bangbu, both in terms of route planning and adapting to changing circumstances. Maybe it's been equipped with the Institute's secret carrot data? Or its logic core has been modified in some way.
It's kind of my Bangbu.
How would the HSO Bangbu feel if it heard you now?
The Institute's Bangbu. This Bangbu doesn't belong to the Institute. It's the private property of that individual who leads their own investigation squad.
Is that what it is? Right. I think I heard that the HIA started recruiting civilian investigation teams recently.
Yeah.
Oh my. It seems that civilian talent is more reliable than those idiots you find among the authorities.
I mean...
Next time, I won't show you mercy.
Huh?
Huh? She's not talking to me, is she?
You always say the weirdest stuff without warning, Chief.
Ooh, Kangaskhan.
The Chief means that she's looking forward to working with this investigation team leader again. Duty calls. We need to go back and report our findings. Let's take our leave.
Alrighty. Hey Ray, you got anything fun? Let's see. Assess most terminant. Faculty helps suppress Nineveh proves you qualified. HSO operative is more authoritative than the records in the Association Examiner's notebooks. What is Nineveh? I've been so caught up with the high and overworked, I forgot action review. Your investigation team has passed the assessment. I think the right time to tell you that Nineveh as it may be core target of your future investigations. The symbiotic ethereal swarm Nineveh. Eliminating ethereal swarms and high-risk ethereal individuals can suppress the Hollow's expansion, perhaps even destroy it. Nineveh has built the characteristics of an ethereal swarm and a high-risk individual, and is the priority of target of Hollow Zero. Got it. So now you can, let's see. See how many challenge investigation points you've earned this week. Investigation points and bounty conditions will reset at a fixed time each week. Use the companion to quickly enter or check your progress in Hollow Zero. I see. Okay. So there's a lot that can happen with this. Say hello to Wise. Alrighty, Wise. What's up? And she's the youngest Void Hunter. Our Hollow rating moves in the chat. Void Hunters are the ones at the top of the food chain from any perspective. Jeez. I have a feeling we're going to probably meet them again. That's probably fact. But... So, alrighty, like I said, we're gonna wrap up in just a minute. We're just gonna head on back. Let's find somebody to go raid real quick, though, while I'm consciously thinking about it, and before I pass out. Turbo Remodeling Shop. What is the Turbo Remodeling Shop?
There. Did you want to mod some?
What can I do for you? Bangbu Wanderer I picked up. I actually think it might have been deliberately run into me. Third was a little quirky, but modified to be a very powerful weapon. Maybe its body couldn't bear the heavy load. Couldn't stop myself from helping, so I made some adjustments and lightened its load while increasing its stability. I'm a good bag boo. If you ever need any adjustments, it'll be convenient to pay me a visit. What do you think? Come with me then, buddy. I got some ether solution. So, do I get to make my own bang boos? I'm just starting to pull people up right now in the background while we do this. Because if this unlocks me ability to pick up bang boos, let me introduce you to Bang Boo maintenance service. You can boost your Bang Boo stats here. You can look at skill details. Unleash a series of slashes with dual blades, dealing physical damage. Oh. Oh, okay. Are these like little battle buddies?
Is that it? Come back next time.
Bang Boo channel has been unlocked in Signal Search. Wait a second. Are you telling me I can summon Bang Boos? You can Signal Search after selecting a S-rank Bang Boo. So who do I want? Butler? Emilion, Safety, Bang Volver, Shark Boo, Resona Boo, Plug Boo, and Rocket Boo. Hold on, let's take a look at their stuff. Snack will generate energy for the receiving agent once made and delivered. To 2 more Victorian Housekeeper Company characters in your squad. Active skill generates additional 20 energy. Uses a frying pan and pancakes to attack enemies from afar, dealing physical damage. Ooh, okay, okay. Fires at the enemy with great force, dealing massive physical damage and accumulating a large amount of physical anomaly buildup. Regular fireworks shell. Paintball. So ran a little bit of RNG. You know, if it's living with Big V because he did something for Narissa, you would probably at least like it. Probably. Narissa's always super cool too. Ice damage, ice damage, ice damage. Ether. Electric. Fire. Isn't this the Gatling gun guy? Yeah. And then safety. I think I'm gonna set myself for the butler. And then I'm gonna do a couple of my Bang Boo searches. I got some more Bang Boos. I will do one more. Alright. 24-hour store probably has more. Ooh, Bang Buck. We can actually do one more. You can do one more summon on the Bang Boo store. Okay. Round 3. And Gremlin Pringle, one of our friends, is actually live. So we're gonna go raid him. once we finish up the summon. And we got a penguin bamboo. Alright. Well, with that in mind, guys, we are going to wrap up for tonight. We're going to log out. We are going to close up shop. We will see you guys tomorrow. So, with that being said, have a good night, everybody. We'll see you over on we'll see you over on our friend Pringle's page. Have fun.
I know there was a team coming in, I would have used Fireball.